Hello, everybody. I'm ready. Just getting together. We're gonna have a relaxing stream. Just playing some chess. And I'm going with ASMR mode because I'm just not feeling too much like really talking. Just keeping it light. We're gonna have an ASMR stream, I guess. I've been crying all day. Well, all evening really, but not all day. It's been really tough lately, and I just want to try to get through and just keep playing chess and keep streaming, because it's something that's important to me, and I want to be a good streamer. I don't want to just coast, I don't want to give up. I don't want to I don't want to just I don't want to I don't want to just lose momentum. It's like make sure it's at the right angle here. And yeah, it's definitely been a tough couple days. This is what depression is like, just even more because of elevated emotional response because of autism. It's really hard. So it's like I kind of get a lot of double whammies in my life, and that's just the deck I was, that was the deck I was dealt. Or the hand I was dealt. But life finds a way. I trust myself to be able to try to find my way through life. Trying to feminize as much as I can. It's really hard because I went through male puberty, and it sucks. But there's nothing I can do. Hi, Randons. Randons. Yeah, we're kind of going to ASMR today. We're really going to just try and chill tonight. Just play some chess and have some fun. And I've been worked up all day, and I just want to try to keep pushing. Ramon. Hey, Ramon. It's I usually keep my mic like above me out of view, but we're going really close today, just so I don't have to talk as loud. I don't really think I have to talk as loud anyway, but we're just gonna do it this way because it's easier. I can actually talk even quieter than usual if I really want to. I can just like whisper, and but that's a little too much work. Yeah, I want to make it clear that I'm not ever going to give up on life. I really like to see the big picture in things. Chess is going to be around for all time for humans. Obviously, obviously, like, computers, completely, like, change the game, but, we're not computers. Humans, humans play chess. We can play forever. Oops. Without having to worry about running out of stuff to do. That's one thing the computers really told us, is that even the computer's engines are finding new things in the game. And if computer engines can find new things, then we don't have to ever worry about running out of time. You got Bobby Fischer teaches chess. For what I remember, he like barely has any like text in it. It's just like positions, which is really like, I think that in and of itself. I've went through it a little bit. Yeah, I think basic is better. I think that the whole message of that book is that you just have to look at positions and think them through. People rely on the computers and on opening books and stuff, and it's like, you really, like, in the end of the day, it's just you and a board, But that's, obviously, we're going to be playing some quicker games just for now. If you really want to, we can play some longer games. But right now, I just want to go through at least one arena, just in the next 20 minutes, just play a few Blitz games. I feel like it gives me a little bit of growth on, at least, obviously my growth strategy involves like TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. That's the realistic, that's a realistic growth strategy, because Twitch is not designed to grow. But Lichess has a cool thing where it's like, you can actually, like, everybody you play will see that you're streaming. So that's actually kind of cool. And in the tournaments, that means everybody who's in the tournament will see that you're streaming. Obviously, if there's a whole bunch of people streaming, they're going to put the more popular ones up, but it's kind of how it goes. On Twitch, the rich get richer, and it kind of sucks, but then again, if it was happening to me, I would be really happy for it. So, I'm happy for all the people who found success, and knowing that could actually happen to me, potentially. And especially as I get stronger at chess. Maybe not so much at the moment, but definitely in the long run, my day will come. Yes. Yeah, it's just okay. Well, that's a free bishop, and I'm just gonna trade. Get the queen there. Just get the knight developed once the queen goes. Or offer a queen trade. Yeah, and as I get better at chess, and also I think the main thing, it's mostly psychological and emotional. Autism for me is mostly mental. It's emotional. Like, people can usually not really tell that I'm on the spectrum, but I definitely tell. It's all internal. And part of why it's been, it went undiagnosed, is because I learned how to survive. Oh, you have it too? Yeah, it's tough, especially since there's a lot of misconceptions in the world. Oh, you know what? I could have taken it. That's ridiculous. Because the pawn, I would have doubled up pawns. It's not a big deal. Oh, now I just win the pawn. Yeah, it's, oddly enough, like, I'm actually really capable of socializing, but the problem is that it's an inward difficulty for me. In a lot of senses, that makes me lucky, but in the sense of, like, people not believing that I'm on the spectrum, because then people are like, oh, you're just making it up, you're making excuses. And it's like, yeah, like, some people it's really obvious that they're on the spectrum, but for me, it's like, it's almost the opposite. Because then it's like, people see me being capable, and they say, oh, you're just being lazy then, it's... this person's just throwing pieces at me. Jeez. Well, when my opponent makes it really easy to win, I'm not gonna complain. I live a lot in my own little world. Yeah, I definitely have my own thoughts, like that. It's like, I don't think anybody in this world is ever gonna actually understand my inner world. Because I explain it so many times, but people seem to not really understand it. Like, people just get the wrong. It's basically the whole thing of my whole life has been that I try to explain to people what my inner world is like, but people just get the wrong idea. And the biggest thing for me is that I feel the biggest problem is not that happens, but that I wish it didn't happen. And because there's a conflict, I explained very well, I think. Yeah. The thing is like, people say that. Thanks for the follow, Ricky Ticky, Licky. Oh, the thing is like, I'm really good at explaining things according to other people, but then again, people, for the most part, I've been really, I think I've been misjudging myself because I think I really am explaining myself well, and I think I'm just misinterpreting, like, I don't know, maybe sometimes I think I just need to relax and just not be so demanding, I guess is the right word. Like, I think I need to not demand so much from the world. I think that's the biggest thing, is like, I demand acceptance and I demand understanding, but then when people do understand, I'm conditioned because of the people who don't understand, that I don't give people who do understand the credit they deserve. And I think that's the biggest thing. Work on that self-esteem. Yeah, my self-esteem is tanked. I could explain it a little bit. I don't want to get too stuck in the past, but well, that's a free piece. My opponent's just, this is not atomic. My opponent, they're trading off. Oh. Yeah, this is funny. I'm just gonna castle just because. The biggest thing is like, I don't want to go too far in the past and dwell, but yeah, I gotta hydrate. But when I was in elementary school, I was isolated because I was one of those kids, obviously undiagnosed autism, and also I didn't understand my gender until I was like 18. But looking back, it makes a lot of sense. Like, I always wanted to play with my sister's toys, like Barbie dolls and Polly Pocket, but I also like boys' toys, so that's why it was so confusing for me, because I was into boy stuff, and so it's like, it's really hard to tell, because for some trans girls out there, like, they just only like girl stuff, and that's a lot of girls, cisgender girl too, but because every now and then, oops, just throwing pieces at me, every now and then there's girls who are more into boy stuff, tomboys, and it's just kind of weird. I want to feminize, and I really love being feminine. I love being a girl, and just because, it's throwing material at me, jeez. And just because like, I want to, I don't know. Hey, Annabelle's. So good to see you again. Like, just because I'm slightly a tomboy, doesn't mean I don't like being a girl. Obviously, I love being a girl. I love being more feminine. I think there's a lot of misconceptions in the world. People are a little bit too sometimes people are a little bit too rigid in their thinking. Like, they think that there's only one way to be something. Like, there's only one way to be autistic, or there's only one way to be trans, or people are different. You haven't been on too much? How are you? I've been going through a really hard time. I'm trying to relax tonight, so it's a little bit easier, but I'm having a really hard time the past couple days. Like, I'm going through like a deep depression right now, and it'll pass, hopefully without too much pain. But I'm just really worried right now about my ability to survive. I'm trying to get on SSI, as you might remember, and I actually am making progress. I worked with my therapist, with the social worker today, or yesterday rather, because it's after midnight. But I'll get through it. But I'm just like really obsessed with the fact that, like, I'm really conflicted on whether or not I want to do like adult webcams, and like, part of me really wants to do it, and part of me is ashamed. Hey, Mind Shadows, welcome back. Because, like, I don't want to do that with my career. Like, what if that ruins my career? Like, And also there's the crippling thought of, what if I try to do that and it's the same exact thing as what I'm doing, like where I just get no support really, except for you amazing people. But I mean, you've been here for long enough, you understand that, like, you're very rare, and it makes you more special, but you're very rare. That I have, like, so many people, that the only people who really try to pay, the only people who seem to pay any attention to me for the most part are the people who saw that video by Frank Hassel, and where he took all my content, and he stole my content. But there's nothing I can do about it, really, you know. But it's okay. I'm not gonna let that beat me. But aw, thank you, Annabelle's. But there's a lot of people from that who are, like, really alt-right people who are transphobic. If you really want to know, just Google Boxed Life. But I'm warning you, it's really kind of tough to watch. It was a really bad moment in my life, taken on stream. I deleted the VOD and all the clips, but except for the good ones. It was a stream. Mostly the stream was good, but then at the end I really screwed up, and I screamed at my dad, and that's not the first time I screamed at my dad. It wasn't the last time. Yeah, he's a bad guy. He just doesn't care about anybody except himself. Yeah, you don't have to watch it. There's a little bit of hope at the end. I really don't think it was, I almost think that, like, he was trying to, like, not hurt me too bad, but maybe he was just protecting himself, because I think if he just really painted me as evil, I think he would have faced a lot of pushback. And but it is an act of violence, being making people target, like, making trans people a target is literally an act of violence, because so many people hurt us, like, physically hurt us. And it's one of the fears of being online, obviously, for everybody, but being trans, it's even more of a risk. But I can't let that scare me, because if I let them, then they win, because they want us to disappear. Oops, I lose a pawn. And this doesn't really work because the bishop. Oh, well, my opponent missed it. Well, not really. This is unfortunate. Oh no, I can defend it. And oh god. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the pawn here because I have to. Yeah, I have to play g3. Oh well, I'll try to play better. DMV. Yeah, it's definitely tough. And the video actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was, because I rewatched it like a month ago, or maybe less, but I rewatched it. And I think the biggest thing why I was so upset by it at first was because it was so recent. But really, it just looks like a really poorly made video. And obviously it's a really bad moment in my life, but I think I've seen worse on the internet. And the thing about me is that I think I surprise people a lot, and maybe, obviously, it's really hard for me to self-diagnose why people support me. You probably know more than me, but what I think people see is that I'm not just the same all the time. Like, I'm not always like that. I think that's why people give me a chance. in life, like not just on stream, but oh fuck, I got no chance here. Oh, this is unfortunate. I'm playing really badly again. Oh god, there's like the only thing I can do is put the knight there, but you just continue the attack. Um, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna resign. Let's play again. Okay, it's okay. We can play as many games as we want. There's nothing holding us back. There's no reason to get upset. There's always going to be another game. Especially with Blitz, you know, you can play a ton. It's not a big deal. Like it's just important to practice. And I try to practice certain things when I'm playing Blitz. Obviously, I can't practice the same things as when I play Rapid or Classical. But I try to get as much out of Blitz games as I can, and a lot of senses it gives me like it gives me like some good board vision practice. Like I'm trying to like look at how like make sure that all the pieces and stuff are protected. Yeah, and I think the biggest thing I need to work on my stream is that like I need to learn how to just let things go, and that's been the biggest challenge of my entire life. But it's why I need to stream, because running away from your problems is not very sustainable. You can't really do it, and my biggest problems are the ones that I should. Hey, Cheerio. My biggest problems are the ones that I should be like charging into. Like my biggest issues in life are that I have a really hard time being consistent, and I have a hard time showing up at specific times. And so it's like I really want to get into a stream schedule where it's like I stream every day, or like 3 or 4 days a week at the same time. Like like set an alarm, get ready for the stream and do it, like at a very specific time, like on the second. And that's important for me, because if I don't do that, I can't really succeed at anything in life. And obviously streaming is a really risky path, because it's no guarantee at all. And this is like the same position as the first game that we had. It's like the same exact position, basically, where I push the d5 and we have this kind of battle on d6. I have to watch out for the queen. And also this, at least I have the knight here this time. So if you come to attack this pawn, you know what I can do? Yeah, let me go here. I can try to push the bishop. You're coming in? Coming in. I'm coming in. Coming in. Cheerio eater. What do you know about coming in? It sounds a little bit odd. It sounds a little bit like a little not safe for work. Coming in. But it's okay. Like, in order to improve, I have to fail, and a lot of the times I fail at remaining calm. I'm really trying hard tonight, because I made a Twitter post, like on Periscope. I did a live on Periscope, and talking about a lot of the stuff that is on my mind lately, that's been causing me a lot of distress, and I cried a lot, and I know it just continues to get it's just like I'm being pummeled by life sometimes, and I can't back down, because it's my life, and I only get one, and I can't just give up on life. But it has its ups and downs too. It's like it's not always like super. I'm not always super energetic. I wish I was more consistent with my streams. Because some people are able to just always be consistent. I don't think that's really realistic. I need to watch. I do see like clips from like super big streamers, but I feel like the super big streamers, they've learned to just like not oh crap. God, I'm running out of time. This is no good. Maybe not so bad. Except for the time. Like I said earlier, it's the things that we have the most difficulty with that we shouldn't shy away from. And one of the things that I have the most difficulty with is not letting things get to me. And just learning how to ignore things, which streaming is like I said, sometimes you just got to really put yourself into the difficult situations. Streaming is probably, or just being online in general on the internet, it's the most toxic environment. But in order to get strong, I need to swim in this toxic environment. It'll make me stronger than ever because I have such a deficit in this ability. I need to put myself in the most difficult situation. That's my mindset. I don't know if it's the best, but it's what I've found to work for me. I'm not sure what I could have done in that position. I think it was already just too late. Yeah, I try to keep my position together. And that at least is like trying. And sometimes trying is the best you can do. And it's probably doing a lot more for my chess than I give it credit for, just playing. And I do enjoy the game, even though sometimes I get really mad. I think it's like obviously I'm not the only chess player to get mad at losing or just playing badly in general. Getting tilted. It's a very normal thing for chess players, so I need to cut myself some slack because I'm not the only chess player to get mad at my chess play. And I think what it is because you put so many hours, like thousands of hours, into this game, and then you just play so badly, and it makes you like question your right to play the game. And I think that's like, I don't think I'm the only chess player that thinks that way. It just sucks because I just make like the stupidest mistakes, It's like like I'll just like not even see, like I don't know. I need to be easier on myself. I think it's hurting me more than it's helping. But that's how life goes. Sometimes we're able to separate ourselves and sometimes we aren't. Like I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, let's get the knight there. I also need to like, I forgot there's no increment in our games, so with DMV, so I need to like focus less on trying to find a better move and just focus on finding like really natural looking moves and easy moves. I know it's like obviously I should try to, like, ideally I should be able to find really good moves and do them quickly, but obviously I'm not a super GM, Okay, so I think I should cut myself some slack. Geez, I think I earned it. I think I earned a little bit of love from myself. Not in the not safe for work way, but kinda. And so, sometimes I just need to like let loose. I have a lot of pent up energy in a not safe for work way. But yeah, I think I'll lose the pawn there. But I can put pressure on this B file. Hey, thanks for the follow, Doug the boss. You the boss. You the boss, Doug the boss. Yeah, let's get this pawn moved over here, hopefully. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. There's too many pieces defending. If only I had like a bishop here. That would have been awesome. Sadly, I'm gonna lose a pawn. I'm coming in. Yeah, you gotta announce yourself before you come in. You might see something. Well, you might see something you like, but you might not. You might not like it. I'm not gonna. It's supposed to be consensual. What you see. Yeah, let's play there. Some people don't like to see it. Yeah, increment next run. Yeah, 5 + 3. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you're in the chat or not. But sometimes I miss like when people type to me. It's like hard for me to see sometimes. Oh, and then I lose. Oh no, I get the knight. You get the bishop. But there's some things I can do, like this. And it's like what I really want to be good at is obviously I have a lot of stuff on my mind, and I'm not afraid to share it. I'm not ashamed, and I'm not worried so much about certain things. Oops, what have I done? What have I done? That's unfortunate. I get a pawn back. But like one of the things I really want to be able to be good at is to just focus only on the game instead of bringing up my personal life. I know it's really hard to do. Obviously for my stream it's fine because it's really a just chatting stream with chess. And obviously we do focus on chess. But like, I don't consider myself just chatting. But really, like, I do, like, we kind of treat it like a podcast sometimes. Like right now, it kind of, oh, it's okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ramon. Becky. Yeah, I go by Becky sometimes. Or Becca. Or mostly Rebecca. I really like the full Rebecca. It's like, it's not Becca Lauren. It's Rebecca Lauren. It's like, somebody told me in Discord, she really liked, she really she really liked how my name, like the number of syllables, and I agree. Part of I think it's to follow Nine Socks or Nyer Socks. It's not Nine Socks. It's Nyer Socks. Yeah, part of coming up with my real name, Rebecca Lauren, is I really thought about it for a while, and I'm like, what sounds like really just nice? Like, it just feels good. My dad's good, and I already told you, Cheerio. Just lay off my dad, okay? Like, let him have his privacy. Like, no, seriously. Like, my dad wants to have his own life. He doesn't want to be a Twitch streamer. I think he deserves privacy. Um, I keep playing unfortunately. But no, it's like yeah, like I mean if it's just my first name, I go by Becky or Becca. But like just don't call me Bex. That's the only thing that's like the only caveat is like you can call me Becca or Becky, but please not Bex. Just don't. I have reasons, but it involves my dead name is why. Because the X sound is, yeah, I screwed up. It's not that I'm like, it's not like it's my dead name is a secret. Like my dead name is Alex, so it hurts even saying it. I'm legally changing it to Rebecca Lauren. And there's no question about that. But in Narasocks, you should run an AI chess counter move to counter all the opponent's move. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna. Are you suggesting I cheat? Because oh, yeah. Let's play a 5-3 this time. Because cheating is wrong. It destroys the integrity of the game. But yeah, like I was saying, one of the things I really want to focus on is being able to actually like focus on just the game, especially since like if I want to collaborate with people, other people's streams, I try to respect other people's streams because obviously if it's my own stream and it's just me, it's one thing, but like if somebody else is involved, they have their own, it's like I don't want to take over someone's stream with my bullshit, it's like obviously my stream is like a practice, but yeah, I played it really badly. But one of the things I really want to be good at is just being able to focus only on the game. And it's really hard because sometimes I'm just like, something's on my mind. And we're kind of having a relaxing night, so I'm not going to put so much. You know what I need to do is I need to not put so much pressure on myself. Because I think what happens is I say, oh, I want to practice on this thing. I want to practice on being able to focus only on the game. Or at the very least, I think I should start smaller. And not force myself to only focus on the game, but focus on staying calm, like I'm trying to do tonight. And also like not flying off the handle. Well, yeah, that's the same thing. But like being able to like not take things so personally. That like that alone, it's what we're working on in therapy. We're working on something called DBT. And DBT is dialectical behavior therapy, and it means that like we take ourselves out of the moment. Oh no, we bring ourselves back to the moment, and try to look at things objectively. So it's like we don't react with our emotions, even though it's like that's the natural thing to do. Especially if we've had a lot of trauma in our life, like I have, and but being able to take ourselves out of the pain in the moment and instead focusing on like what the actual, like not ignoring the pain, but actually looking at it objectively and saying like, what is this? Like, what is this pain? And trying to understand it, because you can't fix things that you don't understand. And some things aren't necessarily broken. And I think that's the biggest thing. Is I need to learn that not everything's broken. Some things are just like not the way I want them to be, but it doesn't mean they're broken. I have a lot going for me. I think I'm a very special person. People have told me that like I'm I don't know, I'm different. Heads up, if you say on Twitch chat for people not to call you Bex, that is what people do. Yeah, that's true. But I could just ban people. But that works too. Just being a bitch is like But you're right. Yeah, ignoring things is usually the best thing, especially like with people who are really trying to get on my nerves. You know, like people who are like really trying to attack me. Just ignoring them or even banning them if it's really bad, but and just not responding to it. Otherwise, like don't talk about it. But sometimes I just feel like I need to respond. You know, like I wish I didn't have to do that. It's it's like being a streamer with autism. It's so oxymoron that maybe it's just crazy enough to work. like like maybe it's actually like if I can own it, if I can own the fact that I have these difficulties and turn them into strengths, and maybe I can be stronger than I ever thought imaginable. Um, that's the biggest thing. Chicken brush. Chicken shit. I don't, what is that? It's like I have this here as a chicken knife. Chicken knife. I don't know what you're talking about. Um, if you it's your channel, but if you include weakness, it will be attacked. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I like to face things head on. I don't like to beat around the bush. Um, I don't like to ignore things. I like to say, hey, like this is a problem. Let's deal with the problem so that we don't have to deal with it again. And to an extent, I've really dealt with a lot of the problems. So I think it's actually, to an extent, working. Obviously, there's still problems, especially with my chess game. Yeah, that queen's gonna come in. There's only one thing I can do, and that's get down and boogie. Oh wait. No, don't get down and boogie. Um, but it's how it goes. Yeah, Nair Socks, I appreciate your advice. I try to learn. I try to do my best. Unfortunately, I'm not always able to, and that's just how it goes. I've been accused many times of ignoring people's advice throughout my life online, but in real life too, and very much in real life, by abusive by my abusive parent, my mom, but and by my oldest brother, but um, the thing is that like it goes back to my self-esteem. You know, people say that self-esteem is actually not that great to have because, serial killers have high self-esteem. But the problem is, if you don't have self-esteem, it causes problems too, like really bad problems, like the problems I have, where it's like I don't value myself. This is losing. I don't want to preach and be one of those people. We have dumb trolls all over the internet who go after people who try to earn a living. Streamers are worthless emotionally, or workhorses emotionally. They take tips, docs, etc. Some people are sick in the head. Yeah, but I mean, they're the ones who are being wrong. And if we want to fight for what's right, we have to stay strong because in the end they're gonna lose. Because eventually, I feel like, especially since we have like we have like streamers, we have like Congress people like AOC who did a stream, and I don't know if she would ever be like a regular streamer, but like the fact that like she understands that like this is the future, like this is the environment we live in, this is like really bad. Like, where did I go wrong? I think maybe moving this. I think I should have just I think I've actually could just play d5. No, I can't because of the bishop. I think I just play d6 and Maybe bishop e6. Like, just continue developing. People that charge back are the worst. Oh yeah, people donate and then they charge back. It's ridiculous. But whatever. To me, I'm not thinking about just streaming. Like, that's not the end goal. Like, streaming is just like a home base. You know, like, obviously any support I get on my stream is very welcome, but you know, I don't think it's a very good strategy to only rely on like donations and stuff. So, you know, I'm trying to get better at chess and potentially become a full-time chess coach. And also, I'm a musician. That could be a full-time coach job too. So, in its own right. I don't know if this was a good idea to press d5, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I need to like look at the settings. I don't know if it's my laptop or if it's Chatterino, but Chatterino keeps like disconnecting, reconnecting. I don't know if there's something set up, like maybe I need to change the port or something, or if it's just my laptop I need to like fix my network driver. That's another thing I do. I'm a Linux nerd. And I've installed a bunch of distros and gotten a lot of stuff to work that didn't work. I'm really good at making stuff work. Like, I don't really know how to describe what it is, but like I'm really good at like if somebody wants something done and there's like no and it's like not working, I'm really good at like Googling and understanding, like diving through like forum threads and just like hacking together solutions. Like, I'm really good at that. And that's most of the time that's really what you have to do. It's kind of sad. You can train all you want as a computer programmer or sysadmin, but in the end of the day, like, the only thing that really matters is being able to get things to work. And obviously, if you understand a lot of the fundamental stuff, obviously, but it makes things better. But sometimes like textbook answers don't always work. Like, you're gonna have to like end up just like hacking together some sort of solution. Like, it's usually not so bad, especially with like common tasks that are like well known and have trivial solutions. And nowadays it's getting even better as time goes on. Like, as time goes on, like Linux is getting like really good and streamlined. Obviously, there's always room for improvement. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to just live 100% on streaming. I don't know if anybody would ever really want to do that. I mean, maybe some people, but like, my goal is a bigger picture. Like, not just Twitch, not just TikTok, not just YouTube, not just coaching, and not just like whatever random programming I can get, or not programming, but like whatever. Oof. Sacking the exchange, and I'm already down material. Yeah, let me get on the first rank. Windows takes a native 20% of your internet speed for potential Windows updates. My laptop is a Linux Mint. There's a problem with the network driver, and it has been since the beginning. It's a Broadcom, and Broadcom has issues with Linux, so it's like a really hack driver. It's like really messed up. Like my game. But yeah, that's not really the issue. I just ignore it. I just let Windows do whatever it does. Because, you know, my internet is extremely fast. I have Xfinity, and it's like super fast. It's not the internet, it's my laptop driver. It has issues. I think I need to do some updates, and then I think I need to change some settings. Like I said, like, I hacked together solutions. And maybe I can do a little Googling to see like what the issue is. And I've done it before, but you wait. It's basically with Linux, if something doesn't work, you Google it and try to find a solution, and you might be able to find one. But if you don't really feel like it, you can just wait a few months, and then maybe the problem is fixed just from an update. Like I see, like that's that's kind of like one way to be a Linux user. Yeah, Linux. um, yeah, I've been working with Linux since I was like 14, off and on. But definitely the past I think 10 years, I've really been focused on Linux. But I also run Windows for my streaming computer, but Windows is a pain in the ass. It's like, seriously. People say that Windows is easier, and it's like, no, it's not. It's like much more annoying. Linux is like difficult, but like the thing is like it's difficult by the fact that you need to learn stuff, which is different. Like chess is difficult. Hey Bloodstormo, thanks for joining the channel. Like chess is difficult. So it's like I don't want to do that because then you got a pin. I'm gonna lose a knight. Sadly, why mess with commands when Windows is heavily automated? Because you can automate stuff in Linux if you really know what you're doing, and you can make it way more efficient for certain tasks. Obviously, for certain tasks, Windows is better suited, or just easier. But yeah, the thing is, people don't really understand how to use Linux for the most part. Like if they're like beginners, which is normal. Like not everybody who starts learning chess is going to be a master at chess. But oh god, I'm going to lose a pawn. I'm already down material. Well, I can at least counter the knight. I mean the rook. Oh god. Yeah, this is a loss. This is total loss. It's annihilation. I can press my start button, open a program. Yeah, you can do that in Linux too. Yeah, and you can definitely do that in Windows once you like you said, like use the batch files to get rid of the stuff that like auto boots. A lot of it's just I'm like kind of lazy. I'm like I just let it boot up. Yeah, you can do a lot with Windows. I never said that you couldn't. I just say it's a little bit more annoying. But the thing about Linux is like it's very standardized. So it's like there's a POSIX standard, and so if you learn something, you learn it for all systems. That's the difference. It's really efficient for batch, and like ad hoc setups. And this is a mistake. I didn't need. I was actually meaning to play B3, but yeah, the thing about Linux is like, it's mostly just Bash. The thing about Bash is that it has like a standardized language that, and obviously PowerShell does too, but it's been worked on and streamlined over a long period of time, since 1992 or whatever. 1994. When did Bash come? Well, the Bourne shell came out like before that, so then the Born Again shell. But yeah, it's standardized, and so it's like chess or like anything really. What am I thinking? They should have automated like Windows. You can do it. You can. That's what I'm saying. Is you can automate it. It is automated for the most part, depending on your desktop environment. Like get like Cinnamon or Mate, and they're basically just like Windows. Will your dad ever come on stream again? I don't know. I tried having him on stream, but he just wants to do his own thing. Cheerio, you're really obsessed with my dad. Why don't you marry him? He's pretty lonely. Well, I mean, he's not. Cheerio, you're like obsessed with my dad. It's kind of. It's kind of cute. You like, I'm gonna tell my dad that you have a crush on him. But yeah, don't bash on don't bash on Linux without actually using it. Like you really need to deep dive into it to understand it. You can't just get a good feel for it in like a few hours. And nowadays, especially with desktop environments like Cinnamon or Mate, everything's basically exactly the same as Windows. There's basically no difference. The only difference now is obviously drivers are different. Especially proprietary drivers are usually not perfect to run on Linux. And obviously programs that don't have that weren't designed for Linux. Like Wine is not perfect and is very hacky and doesn't really work well. Sometimes it works really well. And in fact, like games like StarCraft 2 runs even better on Linux from my experience. Like I had a basically the same exact specs as on my Windows PC, my old Windows PC, and my Linux PC, and I was able to run StarCraft 2. It was like perfectly smooth on my Linux distro, but with Wine. But like on my Windows PC, it was like super laggy. Like not super laggy, but it was like a little bit laggy. Okay. But yeah, some things you can run even better on Linux. So it's like it's a weird thing. Linux is not designed for gaming. It's designed for system admin, like running servers. Especially since you can run servers completely for free. Like you don't have to get a license or anything. Like with Windows, obviously if all your staff are trained with Windows servers, then obviously you need to maintain that. But if you can help it, if all your staff is trained with Linux tools like HTTP, like Apache HTTPD, or anything like that, then you don't have to like get a special license because it's like free. So um, that's the cool thing. And most people, when they think of Linux, they're not really thinking about the actual operating system. They're just like judging it based on the desktop environment, which is kind of sad. Like I don't judge Windows based on the desktop environment. Windows just has some very peculiar methods of running the operating system. Like it uses the registry. It's obviously like a lot better than it was over time. And it could be better, but like you said, you can still do whatever you want with it pretty much. It's not like it's not impossible. You can make batch files and do certain things. Like in the end of the day, like if you have a will to make something work, you can do it. So I think the real question is not like whether or not you should use Linux, because of certain desktop environments. It should be like what your task is. Like, would Linux be useful for what you're doing? I think that's the real question. And if the answer is like you could get the exact same, if you could get this exact same results from using Windows, then like it's a matter of choice. Oh, now you're like playing me a teaching game. You're not actually like I don't know what's going on anymore. We're just playing chess. And actually, I don't think I'm. Yeah, I'm up like a whole rook. Oh, not a whole rook. I still need to be really careful. You're gonna marry my dad. Oops, why did I give up my rook? What the It's probably because you said you were gonna marry my dad. That it threw me off. It's the marry my dad defense. No, he is lonely. But wait until I move out, okay? It's like I'm reliant on my dad right now. I can't just like move out. Oh no. Oh god. Where did it go wrong? Well, first of all, I think obviously it's like really awkward because I'm not defending my bishop. I should have just done the usual. Oh well. Yeah, I mean like for most people, unless you like need a specific program on Windows or Linux, like it doesn't really matter. Like honestly, like just do whatever you're comfortable with. But in the end of the day, people on the most part, like people who are kind of like I don't want to say plebs, but people who are like kind of new to how operating systems really work, like and obviously I'm not perfect. I have a lot to learn. I'm not saying that I'm like some expert, but I do have a lot of experience running different operating systems. So I have some kind of say, but take it with a grain of salt. Um, and I do know a lot more than I give myself credit for. So I need to be fair to myself. I need to have higher self-esteem and not like judge myself so much. But like when people think of an operating system, they're actually thinking of the desktop environment. Like when they're thinking of Mac, they say, "Oh, I like Mac because it's really simple." And it's like, well, it's not Mac that you like. It's the desktop environment called Aqua. It's a very specific desktop environment that's designed just for fuck. Oh, jeez. What am I thinking? This is frustrating. I just like miss things for no reason. That's why I'm bad at chess. I wish I could fix it. I try so hard to. I try so hard, but no. The thing is, like, it's just kind of funny, like listening to people say that they like prefer a certain operating system, but really what they prefer is a desktop environment, and it kind of just makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. What am I thinking? I should have. It's okay. No, it's not okay. um, no, it's just I don't know why I'm going on and on about it. It's just funny. It's just funny to me that people like don't know the difference between operating system and desktop environment. Which Linux operating system will let you surf the dark web in complete security? Well, my question to you is why do you need to surf the dark web? That sounds really sketch. Like people go on there to like buy like sex slaves and stuff. I'm not sure what that was. I don't see it on my popping up. Um, oh, thanks to the follow, grilled cheese sandies. Yeah, so yeah, if you need to go on the dark web, you should probably be questioning your life choices. Yeah, like you're either gonna like do something illegal or be like you're you're either gonna do something illegal there or you're a cop. Like that's the only two people who need to be on the dark web. That's like I don't understand these people. Why do you need so much privacy? It makes me it sounds sus. Gotta get my weed FedExed. Well, if it's illegal for you, then I'm gonna ban you. Cause talking about illegal activities for your country is a ban. Yeah, you were just giving me a bad vibe too. Yeah, all the best things like buying illegal drugs. No, I mean somebody talking about the dark web and then not. No, he's not kidding. It doesn't matter. It's not. It's. I don't allow it in my chat. It's actually kind of worse that he's kidding. It means he has a blatant disregard for like this doesn't understand the problems that he causes. That's I'm just playing really badly. What about the dark weeb? Like you just like it's really it's really sketchy anime. Does he just match you against less than thousands if you're less than 1300? I don't know. Jeez, like you're asking me all these questions. It's like just looking at your rating. I play on chess.com. I also play on chess.com, but I started streaming on Lichess because I wasn't really having. Well, first of all, I stopped my premium account because I can't afford it. You know what I also need to cancel, or as soon as I cancel it, I'm gonna regret it. Is my DC Universe and my Marvel Unlimited subscriptions. As soon as I cancel it, I'm gonna be missing it. Like that's the thing, because I like being able to just like watch or read like DC or Marvel stuff. Like it's one of those things. Like I haven't actually read any DC comics or Marvel comics in like I think like a month. So I've been like paying like $20 a month or whatever. It's like $15. I think it's like $10 each. So it's like $20 a month just to have access if I need it. It's just kind of frustrating that I do this. Just thought it was odd that you're 1300 for nice 50. Well, this isn't matchmaking. I think this is a viewer. I don't know who it is, but it's one of my viewers. I think it's somebody lurking. Yeah, I like playing viewers. I mean, that's what this is all about. I mean, obviously I could always play in the pairing pool, but I mean, we're here to play and grow together, not just in chess, but in life. Sometimes it doesn't show who followed. Oh, Nyrsock followed me? What do you have to say for yourself? Wait, what? Oh, it's not your sock. It's a ban evasion now? It's probably because they surf the dark web. They know how to use VPNs. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. Just don't do anything illegal in my chat, or don't talk about anything illegal. Don't talk about dark web. If you talk about dark web again, you're being banned because that's promoting illegal activities. And I'm not going to allow that kind of stuff in my channel. It's against Twitch terms of service to talk about illegal activities. And if you're talking about dark web, you're going to be talking about illegal activities. So yeah, I mean, it's different between like when you're talking about movements that are illegal, but when you're talking about like drug trafficking and human trafficking, like that's not the kind of illegal that we want to talk about. Like the Boston Tea Party, that's like an act of defiance against Britain. Like that's that's not what we're talking about. We're not. It's like drug trafficking and human trafficking is just wrong. Like I don't even want to talk about it anymore. So just drop it. Drop it, my friend. Just chill. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I'm having a really good stream. I had a really tough day, but stream's getting a little bit, kind of making up for it a little bit. Feeling like really kind of in the zone. Oh crap! What have I done? now I jinxed it. Oh, what have I done? See, I told you I jinxed it. And losing the pawn wasn't too great either. That wasn't a really good trade. Yeah, I need to stop doing this. Like where I'm trying to push too much. I could have just castled. Let me just take the center. You know, I kind of like the vibe that my stream has now. You know, post DMCA nuke. Because I deleted all my past VODs and clips, and I don't play music on my stream anymore. Even DMCA free music. Like I just kind of like I wanted to change the vibe, and the cool thing is like now you can listen to whatever music you want. Obviously, it requires more work on the viewer's end, so it kind of sucks. But it makes it easier if I want to take clips from my streams and make them into YouTube videos, which I sometimes do. Sometimes I specifically make content for YouTube to put on YouTube later that I can potentially cut up if I wasn't so lazy, but it's there. You struggle with the middle game. Yeah, the middle game is like really kind of murky, you know, by nature. Okay, my instinct is to push that pawn, but I need to stop doing that. Let me actually play here. See where that gets me. No, it's just like the thing is like I'm really liking the vibe because it kind of calms things down. Obviously, I can still listen to music on my headphones, which sometimes I do, but tonight I'm just kind of trying to stay relaxed, and music kind of gets me heated up a little bit sometimes, but sometimes it's exactly what I want. But yeah, I think it's better for everybody. You know, cleaner VODs. There's like no chance of DMCA. I haven't really run into DMCA stuff. I stream but haven't had any issues. Well, if you're not, the thing is like it's not about. You can see, like obviously some music will just straight up be muted, But the thing is like the algorithm doesn't catch all the things. And if DMC if a record label or whatever wants to come in and make DMCA strike claims, and Twitch didn't auto flag them and auto mute them, then you're gonna get a strike, a DMCA strike, because it wasn't muted. And that's the way Twitch deals with it. And so what you need to do is, the reason why you have to delete all your past VODs was because if you get 3 strikes, you're permanently banned from the entire platform. So that's why I just nuked my entire VOD collection, because there may have been music that would potentially give me DMCA strikes. Maybe not, but I didn't want to risk it. So I deleted a lot of VODs, and I forgot to save a few VODs. Like there was a VOD where my dad was on stream talking about some really cool stuff, and there were still clips. I saved all my clips, like on a hard drive, but I didn't save all my VODs. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hey, Niresock. Yeah, you're most likely the same person getting a ban evasion. But I'm going to let that slide. Just don't talk about illegal activities. That's it. That's no problem. I know you're probably trying to joke, and that's why I'm like a little bit It looks like your name says Ninesock. Yeah, which name do you prefer? Because I can unban Ninesocks if you really want. But if you like Niresock. Yeah, well, you know, some things just keep to yourself and just keep out of the chat. I like to keep a certain environment. Okay, well, let me unban Niresocks. Okay, but just I'm gonna assume good intentions. But you know, it's like just please you know, if don't try to be edgy or anything. I really don't like edgy humor. I really don't. You know, I'm not gonna judge you for it, but just please, like, doesn't belong here. Like, we're real people here in my chat. Like, just be yourself. You don't have to impress anybody. The world is just an odd place. What's legal in some countries is legal in others. Yeah, but Twitch terms of service, if it's illegal in your country, you can get banned for it. Like, I don't smoke weed, but I don't think I would even if I did, I don't think I would smoke weed on stream, but technically it's legal here, so I really think, I don't think anyone should risk it, though. It's promoting behavior that could be illegal in some places. I don't think it ever should be illegal. I don't know why anyone would make marijuana illegal. It's just ridiculous. Best move anyone's ever pulled? Sadly, well, I live in California, which is a really good place for trans people. It's why it's why I'm able to get, you know, like, I'm able to get all my treatment, like, 100% paid for. Finally legalizing for taxation. Yeah. I mean, first of all, yeah, legalizing it allows you to tax it, just like alcohol. And, you know, everybody loves alcohol, but for some reason, alcohol is not illegal, but marijuana is. It doesn't make any sense. But luckily in the United States, like, a lot of places have legal. I know, wasn't it? Wait, was it or wasn't it completely legalized? Yeah. Don't call me brother. You just earned yourself a ban again, and I'm banning your other account. Yeah, you're just a troll. I don't have any patience for you. I mean, I get enough people like that in my chat. I just don't have any patience for it. Just be a person. Like, I don't care about your edgy humor. Yeah, Cheerio, another one bites the dust. Welcome to my stream, Cheerio, where I'll ban people for any reason. I don't have patience for bullshit. That's all there is to it. Obviously I am trying to grow, but I don't want to grow at the expense of my mental health. And that's the most important thing to me. If I'm streaming and sacrificing my mental health, then it's what's the point? Like that's gonna hurt me. I need to be able to have a sustainable streaming career. Like I'm my mental health is going to be first and foremost always. And so obviously I'm going to lose a lot of viewers, but do I really want those viewers who are just going to be little shits? You don't think they may have been using bro generically? No, they did it on purpose. Like they specifically said brother. Like that's, even if they said bro, like they know I'm trans. Hassan. No, I don't like bad vibes in my chat. Wings of Nine. Come on, dude. What's with the ban evasion? I mean, that's a bannable offense as it is. Like, ban evasion is a problem. Come on, dude. Well, they have to wait a minute. I should put 30-minute follower on just to piss them off. I mean, if they're gonna troll me, I gotta troll back, right? Oh, well then I'm gonna ban them. Yeah, stop harassing me. Don't harass my viewers especially. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore this person. They're nothing. That's, like I said, that's another thing I need to practice. Like, just ignoring things. I need to not get so obsessed with, like, explaining myself or, like, defending myself, Like, it's my stream. Come on, person. Random person in chat. Yeah, and like I said, do I really want these people as viewers? Hey, thank you, Victoria. Thanks you for the raid with 18 viewers. Everybody, we're dealing with a troll this moment, so there's something to be excited about. There's somebody who keeps on coming in with alternate accounts, so that's something exciting happening right at the moment. I'm playing chess with a viewer. I don't know who. Maybe it's this viewer. I don't know. They're a good chess player, so maybe they're playing chess with my stream too. If you don't know me, my name is Rebecca Lauren. I am a trans woman. I've been transitioning for a year and a month on hormones. I'm getting ready for bottom surgery and eventual facial surgery, and it's been a really rough ride. And I'm dealing a lot with my personal life right now, trying to get financially secure, getting on SSI. I'm autistic, and I have depression and anxiety and PTSD, which would make you ask, why are you streaming then? And like I said earlier in the stream, the reason is because in order to improve, I need to immerse myself in things that are causing me the most difficulty. It's the only way I know how to fix things in my life, and I think it'll make me a stronger person for it. And plus, eventually, I'm gonna start getting really big wins, and things aren't gonna hurt me as much. And in addition to that, like, I'm gonna get some financial success, hopefully. Nice while I'm going to sleep. Have a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. I really like your stream layouts, and I like your art, and I really like your vibes, and you've gotten a lot better at chess. We both kind of started around the same time. You're a really cool person. And these are the kind of people I want around my stream. I don't want people coming in here talking about edgy humor and like, slightly racist or whatever things, or illegal activities. That's not what we're about here. Okay, if you want that, there's plenty of other people that allow that kind of chat, and you can go there. Yeah, welcome to the club. Hey, Alan, nice to meet you. Yeah, please be my friend. I'm in desperate need of allies. I have a lot of people who come into my channel and hate me just for being trans, and they're a very specific group of people. There was somebody who made a video about me that using all my footage, so he stole my footage from my streams, and it did not paint me in a very good light. It really did happen. It was a very negative thing in my life that has happened. Like I said, I'm autistic, and I've had like really big meltdowns, and I've hurt a lot of people who love me, and it's not something I'm very proud of, and I wish it would change, and it has been changing. I've been going to therapy, and being on hormones has really leveled things out, and obviously my medication has helped, and therapy, of course, like I said, and but I'm in like very serious need of nice people. I wish more nice people would come to my stream. People like Victoria. Sadly, she had to go to bed, but thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're having a really relaxed stream. Usually, I don't have the mic this close, so it's kind of an ASMR stream. I don't know. Usually I keep the mic above me, and I talk a little bit more energetically. Grilled cheese sandies, you're making me hungry. Fellow LGBT here, nice. Yeah. I lived in toxic masculinity my whole life, and I denied my transness for like 14 years. I like avoided talking to doctors about it, even though they asked, and I was like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about diabetes, or I want to talk about, I'm diabetic too. I want to talk about like the fact that I'm homeless, because I was homeless in 2010 to 2014. Life is hard for just about everybody. Yeah, it's, I'm not trying to compare it. It's just, it's really difficult for me. I was dealt a lot of bad hands. But it's like, I just have to fight through it, because everybody has their own struggle, like you said. But it's been really difficult, like for the past, like I'm 32, almost 33, and I've had nothing but trauma like my entire life. Just, it's like somebody hitting you with like a little spoon, and they're just tapping you with the spoon, but they hit you like thousands of times. That's what it's like. It's not like a very, like the kind of trauma I experienced was not like really acute. Like it wasn't all at once. Like it wasn't like somebody being like physically violent with me. Like it was mental and psychological and emotional abuse, especially since I'm autistic. And so there were things that like people were doing in my family that were just abuse, like just straight up abuse. And like especially like refusing to take me to the doctor. That was a big thing. I knew something was wrong when I was young. Hey Anna Mokes, why are you so mean to your dad? I'm not. Goodbye. Yeah, that's a no-no topic. Because you probably came from box life, and I don't have patience. I don't have any patience. I don't have any patience for people who are just gonna assume bad things about me. You don't know anything about me. I don't know you. You know nothing about me. You know nothing about my life. I've been in plenty of relationships before finding out what non-monogamy was. Finally happily married. That's awesome. I don't think I'm ever going to get married. But then again, life is full of surprises. Oh, thanks for the follow, FOS Squirrel, and Alan, 8013, and Nemanja. It's not showing up. I need to refresh, I think. I need to refresh my because my activity feed on my laptop's for some reason not showing any of that. I don't know why. Yeah, and I know it seems harsh. You know, you said it was an honest question, but just because it's an honest question doesn't mean I want to hear it in my chat. And I'm sorry. I know it's like really harsh. I have to be harsh. I've had a lot of bad experience with people saying the exact same thing in my chat. So I apologize if you really were like honestly like trying to ask something. Just submit a ban appeal. I'll fix it. But most likely, it's usually somebody who just came in here from Box Life. They saw one video of me having a autistic meltdown and just judged me for it. And I'm not mean to my dad. My dad loves me, and I love my dad. And oh God, I'm losing here. Use Streamlabs? No, I use OBS Studio. I use Stream Elements in my browser on my laptop and Chatterino on my laptop because I don't have a second monitor, but I have like a second monitor with my laptop, so it's like I have two monitors. You're coming in. What are you talking about, Cheerio? Is that from a movie or something? What's that from? Coming in. Coming in. What are you talking about? Thanks for the follow, Super Big B. Coming in. That's funny. Like the Toraburu or to love you, Torabu you. Oh right, my dad said it. I guess. I don't know. I wish people would just get over that video. Like, dude, it's like one moment from my life. In fact, I should just completely ban that word. I should do that in Nightbot. If anybody says Box Life, it'll just be filtered out. Yeah, no stress, Grilled Cheese Sandies. I really appreciate you being here. I'm really enjoying the stream tonight. Nice to meet you. Hopefully I'll catch you another time. Yeah, same. Sometimes I'm in a bad mood, and I apologize for that. I know people say to stop apologizing, so I think what I should say is, like, thank you for being patient with me. I try my hardest to be a good person. And I think, and like I said earlier, I think that's why people keep, like, people who really understand and have compassion for me, like, I think the reason they come back is because, you know, I try to redeem myself. I try to improve, and I never like try to you know, I know I like, obviously sometimes I defend myself, but I think that's like in a healthy way sometimes, but doing my best. Yeah, cheerio. I mean, sometimes you get on my nerves just talking about my dad too much, but I don't think it's too bad, but I just wish you would stop talking about my dad. Like, leave him alone. Like, my dad deserves his privacy, okay? Like, Don't be rude to my dad, please. I love my dad, and he loves me. He's my biggest ally. He at first, like 14 years ago when I first came out as trans, he didn't understand it, and he was like he said some really mean things. But now he's like, he gets it and he understands, and maybe he doesn't 100% understand, but I mean, damn it, he tries. And that's all anybody can do. And like, you make little, like, you start. I mean, I wish that people who are in my family and who, I understand that, like, not, I should probably just, take whatever wins I can get. Like, if people are my allies, then maybe that's enough. But I wish they would read the articles I send them and say, like, hey, like, this is, I want you to read this. And, like, they don't read it. Some of them do, but it's just like I wish my dad would read more about the stuff that I sent him, so he could, like, understand more. And yeah, I do talk to him about it, so I guess, like, he gets firsthand accounts of what it's like for me. But if you really want to think about it, if you don't understand what it's like to be trans, if you're a guy, if you're a cisgender male, imagine if you looked very feminine and every single day people called you a woman, but you're a man, and you have to constantly defend yourself. You have to say, no, I'm a man. And you have to keep doing that. Like, imagine if that was something you had to do every day to everybody you meet, to everyone that you met. That people just constantly called you a woman, and then you corrected them, and they're like, what are you lying for? They keep calling you a liar, and they say that you're a liar over and over and over and over again. And even when you explain how much it hurts you, they keep doing it because they think that being right is more important than being compassionate. And the fact is, they're not right, because science already explains us. It's been proven that our identities are real and that they match the gender that we are. Like, my brain works like a cisgender woman's. And it always has. It was never a male brain. And that's why I had so much conflict growing up. But I just wish people would understand this. And even if they were right. Hey, FGS Squirrel. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional. It's losing so bad. Losing so bad. Yeah, this is... Yep, GG. You're coming? You really like saying that, Cheerio. Just a second. I'll get to the... I just need to fix something. Let me go to Nightbot. Yeah. Yeah, or if you're a cisgender woman, if you looked more masculine than most women, and every single day people called you a man, but you're a woman, that's what it's like to be trans. Is that from Miley Cyrus? I'm coming in. No, just don't say it, Cheerio. I'm banning the word. Just don't. Just please don't. And if you continue to bring up my dad in the way that you are, I'm just going to give you a ban. And if you don't respect it, you don't need to know why. All you need to know is that I'm going to ban you. That's all you need to know. It's like, give me some respect. That's all I'm asking. If you can't do that, then you don't deserve to be here. You can't have some basic respect for me. It doesn't matter if you agree with it or not. Like, just have some respect. Just like with pronouns. Like, even if you don't understand or accept that I'm trans, I use she, her pronouns. Or people who use they, them. He's constantly memeing that video. Yeah, exactly. Um, he hasn't done any, they haven't done anything bad yet, but I'm watching you, Cheerio. Cheerio. I'm watching you. Blacklist words and phrases. There we go. There we go. And now Nightbot's going to be on actual night shift. You seem last at the movement comprehension of chess. How long have you been at it? I seem fast at the movement. Well, I appreciate your analysis of my play. I'm playing really badly though. I I've as an adult I've been studying for like the past 3 years on an almost daily basis, doing tactics, playing games, watching other streamers, watching title players, watching videos, reading books. And then before that, I spent like a year or two when I was homeless, around 2011. And I first learned when I was 6 or 7, and I went to the chess club, but I unfortunately just wasn't ready to join the chess club. It really overwhelmed me. Plus, I think my mom didn't want to pay for it. That may have been what happened, actually. I don't. Maybe she convinced me that I was having trouble because she didn't want to pay for it because she wanted to buy shoes for herself and her hairstyles and long distance phone calls. But but also my dad got me. I was really good at chess as a kid. I would always like beat people, and I really wanted to play chess. I love chess. I loved chess back then, and I love chess now. And I've always wanted to play, like at all times. Like even if I'm not very good, I still want to play, just because I enjoy it. And my dad got me a chess computer because nobody wanted to play me. I had one friend who played me, but I wasn't always able to play him. And my dad got me a Radio Shack chess computer. It's my very first chess computer. Badly, no, but you're pretty quick and make decent moves for the speed involved. You have a solid grasp in the game, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Squirrel. I do. I have a lot of room for improvement. I think everybody does, but at the same time, I'm not getting like any like alerts on my laptop. That's really bothering me. Yeah. Well, thanks for the follow, Achafruzi, Achafozi. Sorry if I missed your name. Grasp. In chess, there's always room for improvement. Yeah, exactly. Even if I was Magnus Carlsen. Oh no, Magnus Carlsen is perfect. Fan of Papa Vera? I don't know what that is. What is it? Is it a potato chip? Bavera, the chess player. I don't know. There's a lot of people I don't know. There's a lot of names. I've never been the best with like knowing chess player trivia. I apologize. Like I can't name like what tournaments a chess player has been to unless it's like one that I saw recently or at all. Like the first thing that really got me into chess like as an adult, like in the most recent times, like back into it and really studying it, like studying that, like learned how to read books and obviously notate my moves in order to read books, and like being able to play classical and really like putting a discipline to it was around 2012, 2013 when I lived with that friend of mine, the same friend of mine I mentioned when I was a kid. I lived with him and his family for a year when I was homeless, couch surfing kind of status, my own room in the garage and stuff like that. Did you really ban Nair socks? Yes. Yeah, please don't question my bans. And like I said, Cheerio, you're on thin ice. Your homie. Don't know if it's sensitive subject, but you and your spectrum has chess helped you? Yeah, yeah, life skills are tough because honestly, like I don't know if chess has helped me with life skills. It's helped me in the sense of like the same way music has, where it's like it's given me something to focus on. Yeah, you're on thin ice, Cheerio. Just watch yourself. You've given me multiple like sus behavior. Wafer thin. And I don't need to explain myself. Focusing is a big thing for you. Yeah, because it's really hard for me to do. It's not like I'm able to focus on specific activities for like hours at a time. Why did I do that? Jeez, it's bad. I'm able to focus on specific things like for hours at a time. The problem is like consistency, and that's what prevents me from being able to work. It's why I'm applying for SSI right now, and that's one of the big stressors in my life right now. And so I might talk about it a lot. Sometimes I get really emotional, and I thank you for your patience. If you can, and obviously, you don't have to always be here. It's up to you. But sometimes I get really emotional, and I start crying and stuff about my life, and it's not always. People seem to be really supportive and trying to help, but there's really nothing anyone can do, because the thing is like it's something that I'm working on with my therapist and with my doctors and with like my case manager, because it's something that's like very specific. It's trying to get on SSI. It's a very like nobody in chat can help with that. Like that's not like it's not something I can force because it's out of my control. Like we can apply, and then like there's a process, but it's like it's up to somebody else to decide. SSI is supplemental security income. So if you can't earn an income through working, you can qualify for permanent disability and get a monthly income, which has to be reassessed every 5 years. Yeah, it's in the United States. Just like finding out how each individual ticks, we are all unique. If any of my questions offend you, please let me know. It isn't my intent. Yeah, and thank you for making that clear, because a lot of people just come in and they say the same kind of stuff, and I kind of see the patterns, but sometimes I might ban people that don't deserve it. Obviously, if somebody wants to appeal a ban, they can always do that. But my mental health is important to me. It's the most important thing in my life right now, and I'm making a lot of progress. And I need to stop beating myself up so much, because like what happens is I'm getting a lot stronger than I was a year ago. I'm really healthy. It might not seem like it, but sometimes being healthy does not look healthy. that makes any sense. And a lot of times people, the people who are hurting the most and who are like at the most risk are the people who don't look like there's an issue. Like, I'm going to bring up a little bit of a touchy topic, so trigger warning. I'm going to talk about Reckful. Like with Reckful, like he fought with depression like his whole life, and he seemed like, he would like seem like, he would like joke around and do all that stuff. And then I think he even made a stream like the day before, yeah, and I'm really glad they made an NPC in World of Warcraft in his honor, because it seems really silly to people who aren't like in the loop, but it's really a beautiful thing. Yeah, I do a lot of real talk. No, I don't mod people without trust anymore. I used to mod people just for being here and being nice, but then I've had people who acted nice for like a week or two, or even 3 or 4 weeks. Like I had a person who was in here for a month acting really nice, and then they just started spamming really bigoted things at me. And they did a long con. Like it was like really, oh, you could have won my pawn. I screwed up. Oh well. It was like really in depth. I don't know if that person was really trolling me the whole time, or if they just decided to just randomly say that. I don't know. For everybody was mentally, he had a solid grasp on how the world was. Reckful went too early. Yeah, exactly. It's just sad. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it. Depression, I have major depressive disorder. I really want to live, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a very high suicide risk. Pokimane got a boyfriend? How's that sad? You should be happy for her. Like, you didn't think you had a chance, did you? No, she's not gonna date somebody in chat. Like, that's not gonna happen. Just being real with you. Like, if you sub to Pokimane thinking she's gonna date you, it's not gonna happen. Have you played Kunimitsu in Tekken 7 yet? Oh, they added back Kunimitsu? I'm not trying to be mean, Cheerio. I'm just be realistic. Like, you're a random person in Twitch chat, and you show up to somebody's stream. They don't know you. They haven't seen you. They don't know what you look like, and you think that they're gonna want to date you? Just have some respect. Like, be happy for her. It's really hard being a streamer, and I don't even know what it's like to be a big streamer like her, but imagine like not being able to trust anyone that you meet, because anybody that you meet is going to be trying to get on your good side or whatever. And so imagine living in her life, like where every single man, and possibly, I wouldn't put it past, like, she's a good person. And I think anybody would be very lucky to be with her, man or woman. Like, I don't think she's interested in women, but there's got to be women simps too, not just men or simps. Cheerio seems like Cheerio seems good, really good-hearted. It's just, if you start to get in on my nerves, then I'm just gonna not put up with it. I'm gonna give you like a week-long ban or something. Like just Cheerio, like, don't do what you're doing, please. Just don't do whatever it is you're doing. Like, I know what abuse looks like, and at a certain point, it's just like, it's kind of obvious. But yeah, imagine being like a super famous, like, top streamer. I don't know, Moobot. I forgot to take away that timer. Moobot, what is wrong with you? Moobot's drunk. But yeah, imagine being like super famous on Twitch, and every single guy is trying to get with you, and every person you meet, you have to be sus of them. Like, every person you meet, you're like, is this person like genuinely want to be my friend, or are they trying to slide into my DMs? Just like, put yourself in her shoes for a minute. Try to have some compassion. I don't think I'm really fair to people all the time. And honestly, yeah, obviously it's my channel. If I don't like something, I can get rid of people. That's the power I have. But at the same time, sometimes I feel like I'm really harsh. I don't know. This is why we need more viewers. If there's more stuff scrolling, I'll pay. It won't hurt me as much because it's like, oh, it's just some scrolling text. So it's like I'll need like less moderation if there's more people here. It'd be like Hassan's stream. Obviously, there's still things I won't like tolerate. Like I don't tolerate racism. I don't tolerate transphobia, especially transphobia, because that directly affects me. Harsh, nothing. You got to build the community. Yeah, exactly. I want to build the community that works. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. Like, I consider myself a part of the Boteslavia community. And that community has been really fostered to have like a positive attitude. Like I'm surprised, like with the amount of viewers there are in it. Like there's a lot of like good vibes. like it's possible. It's possible to foster a good environment. And obviously, if you're someone like XQC, you kind of invite. I mean, you kind of invite the people who match you as a streamer. I think that's what happens. And obviously the problem with that is that I'm kind of problematic. And so if I attract problematic people, that's it's like an endless circle of problematic behavior. I don't think I'm very problematic though. I think there's hope for me yet. I think I can be saved. Not in the biblical sense. I don't have time for your I don't have time for people trying to convert me. Yeah, this is losing for black. I may be able to get a draw, but I doubt it. Yeah, this is a loss for black. I mean, I could go over here, but then you do that, it's the same thing. Are you Catholic? No, I don't want to say atheist, but I'm pretty much atheist. I would say agnostic. I do believe in a higher power. Thank you, Squirrel. But not in the sense that like the Bible would say. I have uh-huh. I have faith that there is something that we don't understand. That there's always something that we don't understand. I try to think like a scientist, but I also I understand that there is a spirituality, and we shouldn't. Oh God, this is terrible. And we shouldn't discount things that we don't just because we don't understand them. Like I don't understand spirituality. It's just something that is. And I did the thing where I pushed the pawn again. I don't think it was bad though. I think I was actually doing okay for a while. I don't think I was doing anything really bad. I don't think I was in any trouble. Okay, this was the issue. I gave up the pawn. Was there any threats I could have made? I could have doubled up the rooks. That's what I could have done. Because I'm really defending that rook, and eventually you're gonna attack it. But then I can attack the bishop, take, and bishop moves, and you block the bishop. And if you do push, I take with the bishop. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. I think we can keep going for a little bit. Like another 2 hours. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with Stream Elements. Let me reconnect it or something. Am I filtering? Is that what happened? No, I'm not filtering. Yeah, let me relog into Stream Elements. Yeah, log out and log it in. Logging out, logging in. Logging out, logging in. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, Twitch. Yep, Twitch. Yep, Twitch. Yeah, you know, like I do like to have fun on my stream. Tonight's a really chill night. It's like late in the morning, like late at night. And so like obviously the energy is kind of like a bit like different right now. I try to stay consistent, but obviously I'm a human being, and I have different moods. I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Japanese dictionary. I'm trying to open Stream Elements, not Japanese dictionary. But sometimes I'm in a really good mood, and sometimes I'm making like silly jokes and stuff, and sometimes I'm like really serious. Sometimes I'm really casual. Sometimes I'm really like chill, but okay, activity feed and pop out. Come on. Yeah, obviously. Oh, thanks for the follow. Zeveltax. Yeah, it's hard for me to read from OBS, so it's like I'm trying to get the. Okay, it's still stuck on bubble art. Why isn't it not showing the follows on Stream Elements? Reset session. Did I click pause? No. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. It's just not showing the latest follows. It's maybe it's because of the host. Maybe it broke it. Why is it in light mode now? Whatever. Cheerio, you're crazy. I like that even if you have lost 15 games, you still enjoy the game. Yeah, exactly. I keep losing because I'm a loser, but it's like, okay. You know, like, there's always a chance to learn, is the thing. Let me play D4 now. I've been playing E4. Let's take the center. Because, you know, it's like every single game, I'm thinking about the board, I'm thinking about the game, I'm training my brain to think better at chess. And so it's like, yeah, I lose a lot, I really wish I didn't, but then I can say, like, oh, this is the move I should have played. I'm pushing the pawn again. I'm experimenting with more of that this evening. So I'll just roll with it. You know, like, that's what I'm doing. And you know, obviously there's always room for something to be worked on. So it's like, why not work on that? If that's what I'm naturally doing, just try to roll with it. But obviously I need to take a little bit more time sometimes, especially like when I'm like heading out of the opening into the middle game and stuff like that. So I really don't want to like let my opponent like come in and start attacking me. Coming in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. That's like really bothering me. I hear the alerts, which is good, but I have to look at OBS to see them, and then it's like super small text. Like I can't even see it. Like it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I should go on for another 15 minutes about it. No, seriously though, like I used, sometimes I'm really upset about my losses. I can get really tilted just like anybody else, but um no, I mean I try to take each game as a chance to train my muscles. And obviously, my idea of chess, I think this is actually a good sign. Like the way I think about chess and like how I feel about chess has changed like dramatically, like multiple times over the past few years. Although I'm kind of upset sometimes because like I feel like I'm not doing as much as I could for my chess. Like I need to play a lot more classical. I like have avoided classical for like 2 years. Like a year and a half, I would say. Like no, yeah, like 2 years. Yeah. I haven't really played classical for like 2 years. No, in July I played a tournament. So I think I just want to save it for tournaments because I could be playing online leagues, but I think that would, I don't know. I want to try playing like on Lichess 45 again. I just have to be really good. It's like I think the biggest thing is that like there's just already so much stuff I'm scheduling in my life right now, like with my doctors, and I think that's more important to me right now than trying to add, scheduling a chess game every week, like on Lichess 45 or something. And so I think right now it's cool if I just chill and just play some like, increment blitz or rapid with increment. Like I like increment. Increment usually like that's a good trade off to me. Like it's a lot more casual. It's still working on chess, even though not in the same capacity. Like I don't get like super deep analysis. But what I can do is I can just play that because it's something that I can do instead of just beating myself up over the fact that I'm not doing the best I can to improve my chess. Like obviously I could be playing like 1 or 2 classical games a week at the minimum, if not 3 or 4. It's like no, but I think like 2 or 3 is probably good for a week. I don't know, maybe 4, maybe 4 or 5 or 6. Like at least one. Like if I used to play like one classical game a day. Like for a while, I would play one classical game like at least every other day. Like I don't know. I was playing like in multiple leagues. Like I was playing in Lichess 45. I was playing in I was playing on Team 45 League on ICC. And I was also playing on Slow Chess League on chess.com. And I was also playing on Team League on FICS. And it was just so hard to manage. I lost track of like scheduling, and so I was getting like yellow cards left and right. It really sucked. I'm kind of disgusted at myself that I let that happen. But it's okay, because eventually I'll get back into it and I'll be better than ever. And I think right now the most important thing is to focus on my mental health and trying to get my life together, which is obviously really important because it's my life. Okay, chess can wait, as far as classical chess. And there will be a time, especially when I can afford it, I would really like to play over the board, because there's absolutely no substitute for over the board classical chess. Oh, okay, this is the last game with DMV. Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing? Really? Add insult to injury here. Well, now I'm defending. You purposely didn't mate me. It's like, that's not a mate. Never mind. But then you can still take it, and then you're pinning the pawn. Offers a draw. Okay. Good night, my friend. Thanks for the games. I really appreciate it. I wish I played better, but I think I played the best I was able. Thanks so much to let me play with you. You know, thank you. It was really nice. How nice of you to. What I could have. What I think this is the best move. Just play knight e4. It defends the f2 square, and plus the queen and the rook are already guarding it. So if the bishop takes, I just take with the rook. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I think I can go for like another 2 hours or like a little less than 2 hours, but I'm gonna need like 15 or 20 minutes. Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick break. Just kind of rest my eyes just a little bit. So, without further ado, we will be right back. Hi, hello everybody, welcome back. It's part 2 of tonight's stream, going into daytime. We are in the morning. Welcome to the stream, my friends. We are just getting started. Gonna be playing lots of chess today, because that's what we do. We play chess, we talk, and we just relax. Hope you like the music. It's from Stream Beats, made by Harris Heller, otherwise known as Alpha Gaming. Completely free. He made it available to the public in response to all the DMCA stuff. Pretty good music. The lo-fi playlist is constantly expanding. It's the biggest playlist he has. There's also some like synthwave, and I forgot. There's another playlist too. I don't know. Either way, we're just gonna be playing some more chess. Yeah, I got Chatty set up on my laptop now instead of Chatterino. I think that'll do a lot better. Okay. Now I got some coffee and milk. I had some cup of noodles with an egg in it. But yeah, we're getting ready. I really like how I don't have to make coffee the way I was making it. I got like one of those little like filters, and I mean not like it's a thing that you put on top of the cup, and then you put like a cone filter into it, and it's been really helpful because I was just using like a tea infuser and then another tea infuser, and I would put the tea infuser on top of the tea infuser like Voltron or something, and that was pretty annoying, and I had like a little clip on it. It's good for tea because for tea I put the black tea in there. It's really strong. It's Indian tea, and like you just put it in there. It's like bulk. Like I bought it in bulk. Like it's not bulk, but it's like a bag of loose leaf tea. So I just put it in there, and then it's like it's really fast. You don't want to steep tea too long if it's strong. So it's like I just like steep it for like 30 seconds, and then that's it. And that's great for that. The strainer, the infuser I had was great for that, but it's much better having the filters. Obviously using up the filters is not my favorite thing, but at the end of the day, they're only like $2 for like a pack of like 30 or whatever. So it's like 30 days worth of coffee just for $2 being filtered. Yeah, it's just like super easy, like a normal thing that like normal people have. It's like I for some reason I can't just do normal things. Like I have to do some weird Voltron tea infuser coffee method instead of actually using the normal people things. Anyway, let's get back to some chess. We're gonna get back and let's join a tournament. Let's see. Let's play in the lesson 1700. I always like to say, nice to meet you. I almost want to change my theme just a second. Did they have the space theme? They don't have the space theme. Oh, I can use an image file. I can make outer space. Oh, I got some challenges. I'm just yeah, I don't know. I think these are people from Sophie's stream. I think somebody wants to play Bullet, somebody wants to play 1510. But I want to fix this. I want to get like the same kind of background, like a outer space background, like I do on the iPhone app. They don't have it for the desktop, but I can get. Wait, where is this? Background image. Let me go search this. What's going on? Let me search it. Just a second. Oops. New window. Okay. Okay, can I actually like browse these? Or do I have to like get a different one? Yeah, Lichess, background, URLs. Ooh, some nice backgrounds here. I want to find one like outer space. Ooh, there's some outer space stuff. Just want to like see stars. I like to look at stars. Stars. These ones are like really, like they're kind of too much. Just trying to find one with just like stars in the sky. That looks really... or a nebula. Nebula might be good. I like nebulae. Nebulae? Well, there's some stars, but it's more like galaxies. Yeah, let me search for stars instead of space. Oh, there we go. I think I don't like want to see stars like in space. Not like from a night sky. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Lichess space background. Yeah, yeah, let's get a nebula then. One that's like kind of uniform. Let me try this one. Let's copy image address and let's see if I can load that. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's join. Join the tournament. We're going to join it. Did you have a... Oh, hey, Time Zombie. Sorry, I didn't see. I was focused so much on changing my background. Just wanted to pop in before going to bed. Did you hear about Lee Shogi? What happened to Lee... Oh! There's Lee Shogi now? Lee Shogi? Holy crap. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. We'll have to do that some other time, but that's awesome. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I am so happy. I'm so happy. That's amazing. Managed to win 10 out of 12 games. Maybe there's a lot of beginners. That is awesome. You're coming in, Cheerio? I'm working hard to try to Q&A. Yeah, I love shogi. Oh, well, this person... You know what I also want to do? I also want to, let me screenshot part of this background. And, I want to add that to the background. So that's not just the purple. Add image. Space, the final frontier. Okay, going to screenshots. I'm going to set up a development environment for it this weekend so I can get to it. Yeah, exactly. It's on GitHub. I would like to do that too. I'm going to do that this weekend then. Yeah, for sure. Like, it'd be nice to do some code reviews. I mean, I need to do a code walkthrough this weekend. For real, I'm so hyped to finally have an open source. Yeah, exactly. Like 81 Shoujo is awesome. I mean, 81 Shoujo, 81 Dojo is awesome because of the strong players. But like, I really like the Lichess interface and how it's open source, and that's awesome. Let's go into screenshots. Yeah, so I'm like, this is the halfway point of the stream. Kind of like we're just about to get started again, but I'm just like changing some things up. So yeah, I had to make some coffee. Pictures, screenshots, and there we go. There. Oop. I kept the mouse pointer in there, but it's okay. I'm just gonna stretch it. It's only gonna be the right side anyway, and then put it underneath. There. Yeah, that's yeah, this looks a little nicer. We're in outer space now. You only know Java? Oh, so it's in Scala. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, if you know Java, you should be able to learn Scala just fine. It's all the same. Like, if you learn one language, you've learned them all. You just have to learn the syntax. That's it. Like, you're fine. If you're a programmer, you're good. It's a good way. It's just a regular thing that programmers do. Like, you like get really good at one language, but then you have to learn new ones, and that's the continual growth pattern of a programmer. And I think it would be a pretty good project because I've never learned Scala, but like, this is a dedicated project to a game that I really like, and it's a website that I would like to see do some pull requests and fix some whatever bugs are in there. And yeah, it'd be nice to be a part of something, from the, it's a very early project, and so it's actually like a really good project to focus on. Yeah, I'm really into that stuff. It would be cool if we could work together too. Like if there's something that you have issues with or I have issues with, it'd be nice to be able to communicate. Kind of like bounce ideas off of and talk about how the code works and talk about libraries that we would use and stuff. Always better working together. Basically, only 2 to 3 people getting into the level effort you're verbally committing to. Well, verbally committing is not the same as actually committing. Hey, thank Master Fuge for the host with 9 viewers. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting ready, just getting started on the second part of my stream. And we're playing some chess. Right now we're just kind of just playing some Blitz, hanging out, chatting. I do a lot of chatting. But like, so if you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Rebecca Lauren. I am a trans woman. Just getting that out of the way. Please don't be transphobic. Don't be racist or anything. I have been transitioning for about a year and a month. It's been quite a journey. I'm going through a lot of financial hardships, but we're working on it. Going to therapy, working with my doctors, working on getting SSI so I can be financially stable. So I do get into that a lot on stream because it's a very real thing that I have to live with. That's pretty much what happens. This channel is like a direct connection to my life, and so by supporting my channel, you're directly supporting me. And obviously you don't have to support financially. That's always appreciated, of course, but mostly I just want to have people to listen and talk to, and hopefully we can have lots of fun together as we grow. But I really appreciate the raid. I don't get many of those, so they are very welcome. But I hope you enjoy your stay, lurk away, chat away. Just yeah, you can join us on Discord. We're a very small Discord, and we get a lot of trolls, hateful trolls who come in. So we need to we need to crowd it up with good people. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Master Refuge. I need to make a shout out command. Do I have one? I don't think I do. Well, go check out Asserfuge. Well, check out Masterfuge's stream. I'm sure they will tell you all about it. Shout out M. I'm glad you're rocking the LGBTQIA plus flag, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Well, I am trans. It's a very important part of my identity. So, yeah, I'm glad to answer questions about my gender, but I do have a set of videos and links and stuff in case is a good starting point. I would prefer if people watched those and read those articles first before asking me questions, but of course any knowledge is better than no knowledge, and obviously if I would prefer that, but I'm still happy to answer questions. There's certain things that are really personal, but I'm pretty open. So if I decline to answer, please don't take it personally. It's a very personal information. Most trans, and please don't ask other trans people personal questions without their permission. I'm inviting you to ask questions, but most trans people just want to go about their lives, just like everybody else on this planet. Like, you go to the grocery store, you don't need to, when somebody starts talking to you at the grocery store and they're just trying to be friendly. Oops, I'm losing a pawn here. They're just trying to be friendly. Am I losing a pawn? Can I bring the rook? Even though people really are just trying to be friendly, and I guess you can't fault people for that, but sometimes it's just I don't really want to talk to somebody when I'm just picking up some milk and eggs, But maybe that's just me. I'm not a very friendly person. Okay, so no, I'm pretty friendly, but don't cross me, or you'll unleash hyper bitch mode. Okay, so yeah, just welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. If you're a sane person, you're at least one of those letters. Everyone should have it. Yeah, I mean, at least an ally. I mean, if you're not an ally, I mean, I don't know what to. I don't know what to say if you're not an ally. I mean, except for GTFO. If you're not an ally, you could GTFO. Oh, I just sacked a queen. When I'm an idiot, I can GTFO. Get GTFO out of this game. Should be banned from chess. Never play chess ever again. Are we gonna play Wayward Queen Attack? Let's do it. Why not? One of these moves. Queen F6 is actually the best reply. Maybe Queen E7. Can I ask you a personal question about cars? What is the correct term for what the British call a gearbox? It has been called a tranny in the past. Yeah, it's still called tranny. I really think that it should be changed. It's ridiculous. Well, they just call it a gearbox. It makes more sense, right? It should be clearly incorrect. I think they still call it a tranny. It's what the heck? Yeah, that word is also banned in my chat, so it's yeah, Gearbox does sound cooler. It's like Rick and Morty, Gear face. It's more accurate, right? It makes more sense. If it's a gearbox, it's a box that stores the gears, right? I don't know much about cars, but yeah, that's an interesting thing. I don't really think about it. And also, obviously in the context of adult websites, obviously it is a little messed up that they still use words like that. But at the same time, like it's porn, so what are you gonna do? I like watching it, so it's all good. It's a small price to pay to have access to it. Oh no, I'm losing a rook. That next game. I probably shouldn't have resigned, but I just feel so shamed. I feel so much shame. You know what really grinds my gears? What is your opinion on the Gear Wars? Oh, I envy you. I rewatched all of Rick and Morty a month ago. It's hilarious. It's like even better the more you watch it. I mean, I guess there is a point where you watch it too many times. I mean, it is just a cartoon. There's other cartoons to watch. I liked the other show that Justin Roiland made, was a part of. The Solar Opposites. That was really good. I really like the fact that they have two storylines going, and it kind of like it was like a joke at first, and then it got really serious. So it's like I kind of got into it. Like I don't want to spoil it. So there's another show that's kind of like Rick and Morty. It's written by Justin Roiland, and I don't think it's written by Dan Harmon. But it's written by Justin Roiland. But it's a pretty good show. It's about aliens. It's like a sitcom kind of thing. It's like less like Rick and Morty and more like a sitcom, kind of like American Dad or something. So it's like a sitcom version of Rick and Morty. I like to imagine that it's a TV show on the interdimensional cable. That's what I like to imagine. But yeah, I really like trans girls. I'm really into it. Well, I am a trans girl myself, so that makes sense. That makes me hella gay. Yeah, I'm pan, so it's like I'm attracted to all genders. I started actually like looking. The actual like distinction between bi and pan is like pan means you're attracted to all genders, like not just the binary. I think the literal definition of bi is that you're attracted to the binary, and obviously there's a giant spectrum out there. Why would I want to limit myself? I'm attracted to people in different ways, though. Like I'm attracted to trans girls differently than cis women, and I'm attracted to cis men differently than I'm attracted to any women. You're not into gears, though. I think there would be a painful oof. Oh, I mean, is being a gear person a gender though? Like that's just a race. Like that's different. Like that's a species. That'd be interspecies relations, and that's a crime against humanity. No, I'm just kidding. All love is sacred. I mean, all love is valid. Not all love. Some is like very wrong that we don't discuss here on Twitch. But yeah, I'd probably be attracted to humanoid-looking aliens. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, I already am. I mean, I wouldn't be attracted to like aliens that look like all like different, like a giant blob of something that's like not like the blob. Yeah. I'm gonna get a rook for a bishop. Yeah, like any kind of like really aliens. Like I'm not into those. I'm not into like xenomorphs or the Yautja. Apparently they're called the Yautja. I never read the comics, but I read the novel adaptations. Or one novel adaptation. I read like in middle school or high school. I read one Alien versus no, it was just Predator. No, it was Alien versus Predator novel. Yeah, facehugger intercourse, not something I enjoy. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I don't knock it till you try it, but definitely like humanoid aliens, like got it like some cat ears or something. I mean, is that approaching furry status? Is it? I don't know. Either way, I mean, I'm into pretty much everything, so it's like Just jump into a pile and just have at it, you know? Just whoever, whenever, wherever. Eh. Yeah, let's limit this light squared bishop. Because it's like, where are you going to go? Like, somewhere over here? The knight's guarding over here. I could just trade. The queen would be here, so I could reposition this here. Like, make it like a slightly prophylactic move. I've seen the Aliens movie. It's not going to give birth though. My chest going to, yeah, you know, there was, they streamlined it by the fourth movie. They actually, like, they remove it, they freeze it and remove it from the human. Like, if you freeze the embryo, like, you can save the human's life, but at what cost? They all died anyway. Spoilers. You probably expected that though. It's Alien. Like, they all die. They all die every time. Everybody dies. I can't do this because even though I get a rook, you're gonna checkmate, and so I don't think there's anything I can do except put the knight there. But then you just take with the bishop. But then that gives me an opportunity to defend. So at least I'm not getting mated, but I'm losing. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm only losing by a pawn, so never mind. Never mind. It's not so bad. But it is pretty bad. I mean, this is a lot of pressure. But now the queen is not looking so much. Yeah, alien movies are great. And then there's the Prometheus series. It's like really amazing. It's like the origin of it all. It's like before Aliens. I really like the lore in the Alien series. It's so awesome. I wish there was more of it. But, you know, I need to read all the novels or the comic books, whatever. Like, it'd be awesome to read the comic books. Speaking of comic books, I need to read more DC and Marvel Universe. I have, like, unlimited access to the comics I've been paying for it every month on DC Universe and Marvel Unlimited. They're pretty awesome services. It's like the you know, the affordable version of reading comics instead of buying the actual paper ones, like, which is like extremely expensive to collection. But like being able to read like every single DC comic, not just like the ones that you can buy, but like every single DC comic, well, pretty much everyone. Like there's certain comics that are like Star Trek comics or something. They're like licensed by like other publishing companies that like aren't licensed by DC anymore. But like, yeah, I was reading Superman and Wonder Woman and Green Arrow. By the way, Green Arrow from the 80s, it's like it would not be PC today. Like within like the first chapter, he's like, "Women, I wish they would stay in the kitchen." It's disgusting. But you know, this is the 80s we're talking about. And it's also Arrow, so Arrow's like was kind of darker than most. It's like darker than Batman. Like Batman's pretty dark, but like, and there's also all of Batman I want to read, and then I want to read. I jumped straight to the 80s for Spider-Man in the Marvel universe. I was also reading Flash in DC Universe, so it's like from the 80s. Like I went to, I'm not sure how much you're aware of the DC Universe, but they have, every now and then they reset the entire timeline, or they reset everything. And like they change the entire universe. They reset the universe. And like every like decade or something like that. I don't even know. They've reset the universe, I think, like 3 times in the past like 12 years or something. I don't know. But like I started on in the 80s. They had what's called the Crisis of Infinite Earths. and like they just went. They had all. It's basically like the DC universe. I mean the CW verse, which it used to be called Arrowverse, and then like Stephen Arnell is like pissed off about it. Oh, I need to move faster. Let's go here. But Stephen Arnell's pissed off about it. But oh crap, what am I doing? Oh well, it's okay. Somewhat, not really. Okay, I can go here. Get a pawn. But I lose a pawn. Ah! Oh well. I just pre-move. Oh no. I'm gonna win on time. Oh no! Just pre-move. Don't get mated. I lost on time. But yeah, yeah, so basically they reset the universe like every like while. Like there was what's called the Golden Age, which is like the original DC Comics when like Lois Lane was like in the kitchen, like all that kind of stuff. Like in the 30s and 40s. Everything was kind of more like patriotic. They were like trying to get people to like support the war effort, which was good because we need to get rid of Hitler and all that. But it's still American bullshit. It's like it's just like the it's just like the response to COVID. Like, how come every single time there's a response to an international crisis, it has to be like made patriotic or something? Like, why does everything have to be about like how great America is or something? Like, why does it have to be a giant flex? I don't get it. Like, the rest of the world just like, I mean, obviously every country tries to say that they're the best, but like, it's just America does it worse. It seems like it's just disgusting in my opinion. But basically, they reset the universe like every while. And so I started on Infinite Crisis of Infinite Earths, which was like 1986. And then I started reading The Flash from the 80s. That with it was Wally West. Yeah, I really like the CW verse though, because it's like it's just more modern, and I don't know. There's also I haven't read any of the modern DC comics. I've watched some of the shows, like I watched Harley Quinn. I really like that one. I like how like it's funny, but it's also like kind of taking itself seriously too. So it's like I don't know. I kind of like it. And I like how they actually like address they address like Ivy and Harley Quinn's relationship, because like people are lesbian, okay? People are gay. It's like I'm tired of people thinking that like that it's weird or not default. It's like a lot of people are gay. Okay, so history is a lot gayer than people think. like a lot of people are gay. Okay, like it's only normal. Yikes! I'm playing really badly as usual. Even though I'm up a pawn. Okay, I need to focus. I'm up a pawn. What am I doing? What am I talking about? I'm actually playing fine. Just fine and dandy. Okay, so if I take this, knight takes, and then what? It's like nothing. So it's fine. Yeah. Oh. I don't want to do that because of en passant. Let me open up a rook. Okay, let's just play for this. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff, and I have like unlimited access, basically, like $10 a month. I get unlimited access to all these DC comics, more than I can even handle. And I'd like to get back into it, but I'm finishing a novel that I've been reading, and I'm almost finished. Like when I say almost finished, I'm like 3,000. Oh, three 1,000-page books away from the end of Wheel of Time. I'm on the final trilogy that was written after Robert Jordan died and was finished by one of my favorite authors, if not my favorite author, Brandon Sanderson, who wrote Mistborn. He's most known for that, but now he's most known for The Way of Kings and like the Stormlight Archives, which I'm going to read that after I finish Wheel of Time, interestingly enough. Actually, no, I'm going to read another one of his like one-off novels, Warbreaker. I kind of started it like a few years ago, but I never finished it. I think I'll just start it over. I don't know. But I'd like to read that before I move on to another epic series. It's going to be like multiple books. It's like there's 4 books out now, and they're all like 1,500 pages. So it's like Game of Thrones status. Ever since I read Game of Thrones, I'm still awaiting the finish, Mr. R.R. Martin. I know that like the series finished, the TV series finished, but I'd still like to finish the book series, sir. And obviously he's working on it. He's working on a lot of stuff. He edits like a literary magazine, so he helps out the writing community a lot. People give him a lot of shit for not finishing A Song of Ice and Fire, but like A Song of Ass and Fire, but no, Song of Ice and Fire, but like he's doing a lot. Like, he's not just sitting idly. Ooh, I screwed up. Yeah, I need to defend that, because now you're gonna attack. Oh, no. But, yeah, I mean, like, ever since I started reading those books, I really got into the fantasy genre. Like, and I started reading Wheel of Time, after I read Mistborn. I was watching Brandon. Oh, that's a free bishop. I was watching Brandon Sanderson's writing lectures, which are really good, by the way. He's a very good teacher, at least for me. His style just really matches like my writing style, so it kind of helps. Or maybe my writing style matches his because I learned from him. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just there's people who have similar like thought processes. But like, interestingly enough, I don't think he's like one of those. I think he's more modern than like people like Orson Scott Card, but he is Mormon. I haven't really heard anything about his views, but apparently he's a lot more like progressive. I can tell like he's a very progressive person. I have heard, at the very least, I've heard nothing negative from him about like LGBT people. I think he understands that LGBT people are people, and there are people who are, I don't like to bash on religion because not all religious people are like that. It's really just like fundamentalist people, who are like for some reason really like living in the dark ages. But like, but then there's people like Orson Scott Card who's like fundamentalist. He's like, it's always immoral. It's always a sin to be gay. It's always like trans is being a sin. It's like, dude, like seriously, living in like the year like 1200 or something. Seriously, how hard is it to see the reality? Like that, like the reason why this existed was because people are shitty, and like, instead of actually realizing that it's like, it's not a religious belief, it's just people who were really shitty and who like, oh, fuck. Oh no, you can't do that because I check with a rook. So yeah, I unknowingly made a really good move. I unknowingly made a good move. Stop dying, you cowards! Ah, yes, velour. I mean, it's interesting though, because like I really liked Orson Scott Card's writing, and I feel really bad now because I don't think I can ever go back to reading anything he wrote. But there's a lot of series that I really want to finish. I don't think he was gonna write. I think it's okay to have death of the author in this case, because he's not like J.K. Rowling. Like, he's a good writer, and like I obviously don't want to support him personally, but like I can support, like I can read his work, you know. But like, and also now, you know, he does keep his views away from his work. He's not like J.K. Rowling, who writes a novel about a guy who pretends to be a woman because her views are that trans people are men pretending to be women and are trying to rape and infiltrate women's society. It's like, bitch, I'm not infiltrating women's society. I am a woman, okay? Like, I belong in society too. Okay, just I'm a different kind of woman, okay? Just like every other woman on the planet. And honestly, for the most part, I've had nothing but support from women, from cisgender women. So obviously from trans women. Obviously, there's people like Blair White who are just like pieces of shit, and you know, hurt the trans community more than cisgender transphobes. Because she's trans herself and she's like causing a whole bunch of problems for us by like spreading lies and hateful rhetoric that is known to be hateful rhetoric and false rhetoric based on hate and intolerance, because she just only cares about herself. That's really all there is to it. She like wants all the other trans people to be seen as like disgraces, so that like she can look good or whatever. Like she's just like she just like willingly just lies, like makes, like she blows stories out of proportion. She makes things seem worse than they are. Obviously in some cases things are really bad, but like it's just like, god damn it, Blair White, can you just stop hurting your own community? Jeez, girl, just stop. Please, Blair White, just stop. Obviously, she's probably never going to listen to me, but I wish she would stop. I mean, like, support another trans tuber. Like Samantha Lux. She's awesome. She's badass, okay? Or support Rebecca. I'm not nearly as good at making, like, trans content. I'm like a terrible YouTuber, okay? Like, give me a break. I'm a much better streamer than I am a YouTuber, and I'm not even that great of a streamer. I've been told I'm a really good streamer, but I mean, I'm much better at streaming than I am at YouTubing. It's something I can work on, but I would really like to make more focused content, like the kind of content that I watch. You know, the kind of content that I see other people watch, like Samantha Lux, where it's like, it's like edited and like there's like a theme and it's like an essay. Like, I know I can do it, but I don't know why I'm not doing it. That's the thing. It's like, I know I can do it. Like, well, congratulations, Shanta123_4. Okay, my average rating was 1406. I played. Oh no, that's the whole tournament. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't play 909 games. Where am I at? Oh, there I am. I have a performance rating of 1227. I played 4 games. I didn't play enough games that tournament. I didn't play the whole tournament. Let's play this one. It's like a specific opening. Let's look at it really quick on the analysis board. Okay, so it's this position.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, let's go.
0.
Okay, black to move first. Let's go here. Hello from non-Spain, as people are saying in the chat. Let's play C5. I like these thematic tournaments where it starts from like a specific position. It's kind of cool because it lets you practice like a specific position and understand like certain ideas. So I really like it. I doubled up the F pawns. It's kind of weird. Open up the E file, so stuff like that. Maybe I can do this. Okay, yeah, there we go. I could do a bishop sack. No, not really. After I do that, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it to it. Now you have to defend the knight. Ooh, I get a reveal attack. I think I played it correctly. Oh, it's not a reveal attack. Never mind. But I do get a knight. And I'm winning. I gotta play fast though. It's super blitz. Super blitz. Okay, let's attack the rook. Rook can't go anywhere on the first rank. Let's get the other rook. And then I could be threatening mate, actually. And he can't defend with the rook. You can move out, play h3. Okay, well you can defend. Well then I get to do this. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's just newspaper articles that I'm getting. Let's go here. Boom, boom. Okay, they made the wrong move. Should have taken my rook. But instead, they were an idiot. A didiot. It's a dumbass idiot. Okay, we're playing really nicely now. I feel like I'm doing better in these openings than I am with from the fresh start. I'm kind of messing up here. I could have gone here, attack the rook. Okay, we're in an endgame with I'm up a rook, so I can just play kind of naturally here. I think I can just play naturally. Let's just make sure my rook is safe. Rook is safe, ricochet. Rook is safe, ricochet. Okay, let's just take. And bring my... yeah, let's do this. Pre-move. Damn it. Stupid pawn in the way. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Never mind. For a second, I thought I was like, wait a minute, the queen's guarding the rook. Okay. Okay. I played pretty well that one, so let's just keep going. The same ideas for black. Yeah, getting the queen and bishop lined up on the on the G1 A7 diagonal. Pushing F5 of all things. Okay, so it was white. Okay, after this, I'm just gonna take the knight. Double up pawns. Same idea. Oh, well, I don't need to do that yet, so then I'm gonna develop. Okay, and then I'm just going to do this and retreat instead. I'm outside of the pawn chain at least, so I think I played this opening before as white. a lot, like before. Yeah, I played this opening a lot as white, but the setup as black is kind of different than what I would normally play. I think having the bishop and actually no, it's pretty normal. But with the h6 being played, actually yeah, this is like a really normal opening for me. I'm really used to this. Let's pressure the bishop, may force you back, or just trade. But then again, I don't want to trade a good knight for a bad bishop. So maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let me first attack the queen. I need to watch out for, let's double up the pawn. And let's just take that bishop and simplify it. Simplifying is not always better. Yeah, let's attack this pawn. Let's go. Well, now I'm winning on time. Okay. Push, push, push. Maybe I can get b4 in. Or you can push again. Push, push, push. Closing the queen side. And let's see. Don't want to do that. Let's play. Try to get f4 in. Okay, well that's interesting. But now I get to let's try to open up the queen side. Get the queen there. Maybe not the queen. Let's get the rook there. Okay. What I can do, double up the rooks. Let's do that. And then do this. Do this. This. Do this. Double up rooks on the A file. Oh, that's kind of a useless move. You already moved the rook and then you moved it again just to defend a pawn that was already defended. Oh, because you want to move the queen. You could have moved the other rook, unless you have plans with this pawn. Okay. Let's... I can't do that yet. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And that's even better. Okay. Bing bong. And I can't take, obviously. Let's secure the position. Continue to attack the knight. Okay. Let's get the rook in there. Yeah, looking good. I'm liking my position here. Okay, I gotta be really careful. Yeah, let's just open up the king side. People in the chat, it's just crazy people, man. Just crazy people. I can't even begin to fathom the level of just oh crap, I screwed up. The level of like blind idiocy going on right now. Oh, okay. Well, you do it that way. Well, now I can save the queen. Well, that way. And threatening to take. Okay. Get the rook there. Sadly, I lose the rook. Oh, God. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's not okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get the rook behind the pawn. Push. Down an entire rook because I was an idiot. Because I was paying attention to the chat. Let's look at the standings instead so I can ignore the chat. Jeez, this freaking chat. Leech has chat. Like the most random set of people in the entire planet. Okay, at least I get some nice pressure points going on. Okay, and check. Oh, I get the rook back for a bishop. Is it enough? I don't think it is. Oh, never mind. Yes, yes. But is it enough? Well, I do have 19. I do have time. I have more time than my opponent. So that is a thing. Just need to do this. I need to just make really simple moves here. Let's just go here. Really simple moves. Oh, I'm gonna win on time for sure. Well, then just take the pawn, okay? Just pressure the knight. Okay, we're 2 for 2. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Okay, and I like this h6 idea. And double up pawns, open up the e-file, get the bishop there eventually. So I'm going to push c5, try to get the bishop here, and then bring the... Okay, so instead you're going to do that. Okay, so... So instead, I'm going to close it, and then bring the bishop out here. Because there's no dark squared bishop. I need to be able to escape here. Let me just castle. My knight develops. Okay, and I have escape squares. And I also have en passant capabilities, so I could actually just put my queen here if I really want. Okay, let's en passant. And let's get the bishop out here. And you're out of here. Get Swifty in here. Everyone get Swifty. Getting Swifty in here. Oof, what am I doing? Oofta, oofta, oofta. Okay, let's just go back. Let's lose the tempo. Ooh, losing tempo. Losing tempo. Losing tempo. Why are we doing this? Why are we losing tempo? I can't stand to lose you. Okay. Well, in that case, I can move the bishop right back where I wanted it to. Problem is, oh yeah, the queen's guarding, so I can move the knight. Don't worry, little knight. You can move. Okay. Okay, let's move the knight over here, because we're going to get Swifty over here. Let's get Swifty. Because I'm squanching here. Okay, bishop's guarding those for the knight, so... Okay, where am I going to put the bishop is the real question. Let's get Swifty. Oh no, what am I doing? No, 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 no! No, it's okay. That closes the king side, or the queen side, I mean. Okay, advance the pawn. It's a pass pawn. And then I get a good spot for the bishop. Nice. And then bring the rook. Let's just... Oof, I can trade queens. And let's just do this. Let's just keep that the way it is. Let's try to open up the king side. Oof, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, now I can't sack my bishop. Jeez. For some reason, I thought that was defended. I was like, what? 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 But I do have this pass pawn. But you have a rook. So all you have to do is, like, just bam. Just completely destroy my own position. What am I doing to myself? I can't believe I do this. Why I do this? Why I do this to myself? Why I do this with my chess? Why I play so badly? Why I do that? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that to myself? Oh. Yeah, and all you have to do is do that, and then I can just. Oh, okay. That's jeez. Nice. Frick. Well, let's just do that, okay? Let's just possibly. I don't think there's gonna be a stalemate. Most likely not. Most likely not. We're getting so badly. Man, man, man. We're playing so badly. Man, 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 man. Oh, it's okay. We got another game. We ruined our streak. It's okay. Let's go to the next game. Just keep going. No reason to be upset. Just keep playing. In the end of the day, it's just one game after the other. I mean, it's just like that's all we do here in chess. So you just keep playing games over and over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, I have a really good chance of winning now. My opponent just berserked because they're crazy. My opponent's crazy. They think they can win with 1.5 minutes. Like just absolutely insane. Jeez. Absolutely insane. My opponent trying to play like with so little time. Let me double up my pawns. I don't care. Okay, I have so much more time than you. Okay. Queen. Let's just do it. Let's do it. 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 Okay. Oh, now I disconnected from. My laptop is having problems. That's what's happening. So it wasn't Chatterino. It's my laptop. Okay, that solves that problem. I'm still gonna use Chatty instead of Chatterino. I like the logging. I like it better. It's more like IRC. I'm used to. It's more. I feel more at home. I feel more at home with Chatty than I do with Chatterino. Chatterino, you know, it tried, but in the end of the day, I like Chatty better. Chatty, chatty, chatty. Chatty, chatty, bang, bang. Okay, let's just push the pawns and control the queen side. Just play simple, really easy moves. Just keep the game, just keep my opponent's clock running. Like, really. That's all I gotta do. Just trade off. Let's play really simply. It's a losing endgame, but we don't care about that. We're not playing classical. We're playing blitz. Super blitz, actually. I just keep my bishop attached to the pawn. Just shuffle my bishop around. It's fine. I'm gonna lose this pawn. So I actually do need to move my king in. Oh! I should have taken. Oh well. Let's do that. Bring the king away. This is actually kind of dangerous. Yikes. What am I gonna do about that? I can't do anything about it. It's a losing endgame. We got a losing endgame, my friends. We got a losing endgame, but it's okay. We got 20 seconds left on my opponent's clock. Can they do it? Can they do it? Is the question. And it looks like they can. Let's get to the center. Let's just protect myself with my own pawns. Okay, yeah, I can do this. I can do it. Getting swifty in here. Let's get swifty. Everybody get swifty in here. Let's get swifty. Everybody getting swifty in here. Let's get swifty, you guys. We're not gonna win. We're not gonna win on time. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It might happen. Who knows? It might happen. Is it gonna happen? It's gonna happen. Oh no, is it? Oh no, yes! Yes! Oh my god. This is why you don't go berserk, okay? In a Super Blitz game. This is why you don't berserk, okay? My opponent would have completely won if it weren't for their reckless abandon. Just all you had to do was just play the game out. You probably would have beaten me if you just played with a normal amount of time. But no, you had to berserk, and you lost like half of your clock. Okay, let's go. Next game. Well, finished my cup of coffee. Now I got my milk. Gotta get that protein. Okay. I really like H6. It seems useful. You know, I like my plan that I have. Oh, my opponent's berserking. Probably gonna lose, buddy. I don't care if your rating is 2200. You're berserking in a Super Blitz game. I can hold off against Grandmasters all the way up to like move 50. So it's like obviously I'm gonna lose the end game, but if we're playing a Super Blitz game, I have a good chance. So I apparently my understanding of the game is good enough at least to the same plan. I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it. I don't think I had the right position. This is a little awkward. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Even though it's a little awkward, okay? But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay? It's gonna happen. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let's attack the bishop. Get the knight over here. Let's get the knight over here. Okay, and then I'm gonna attack the bishop at least. Oh, never mind. The queen is guarding. That's good. I was really close call right there. For a second, I thought I was losing a piece. Oh, I did lose a piece. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, no! I definitely lose a piece. Oh, God. Oh, God. So now I don't really like my chances anymore against this 2200. I used to. If I played my normal play, if I played my normal good game, but I played my bad game. Down a queen, Botez Gambit. Oh no. The humanity, the manatee named Hugh, the humanity, the hubris. Oh God, it's terrible. But I'm up on time. But I don't think I can handle it. I don't think I can handle this pressure. This not gonna work. Not gonna work. 30 seconds is more than enough for an opponent of this caliber. This is not gonna work out for me. It's not gonna work. I'm losing. It's game over. GG. I screwed it up. That would have been cool if I won against the 2200. I've done it before. Okay, what are you gonna do when they come? Oh, all these berserkers, they have the hubris. Jeez. I'm just gonna develop normally, play really calmly. I'm getting the queen out. It's kind of adventurous, but we like to live dangerously. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's attack the bishop. Get the queen here. Closing the position. Actually, I could do is. Ooh, my opponent missed it. My opponent missed the bishop sack, so I just went up on. That's awesome. It's always nice when your opponent misses a piece that you calculated as being somewhat okay. Like, I calculated it. Like, I was like, that should work. You know, obviously it was a little adventurous. I should do something about this bishop before I attack this. I should do something about it. Okay, I should do something about that bishop. He's being a dick. That bishop's being a dick. Okay, so like, why am I doing that to the pawn? Okay, so now you're guarding this pawn. So I have to change my plans. Let me push F4. Possible attacks. Definitely don't do a Botez Gambit again. Okay, come on, Rebecca. Jeez, girl. Don't do it. Don't lose the queen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so if you move back, I can move the queen here and pin. Let's just trade. Let's trade. I've already moved that bishop a few times. Okay, let's attack the pawn. If you attack. Oh, nope. Gotta be really careful. Let's take the pawn. My opponent's like using their time really well. I'm actually like falling behind now. Ooh, this is toughy. No. Let's get the knight over here. Yikes. This is not going according to plan. This is not good. Yikes. Okay, take. And that's pretty bad. Oofta. No good. It's no good. Oof. This is not gonna work out for me. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to win this game. It's no good. It's not good at all. We're not going to be good here. We're going to lose our asses. We are going to be destroyed. We are going to be completely annihilated, obliterated. We're going to be obliterated off the face of the earth. Unless, like, my opponent, 1800, doesn't know how to checkmate. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I'm going to get away with this. I don't think... They're gonna know. How would they know? They're gonna know. They're never gonna know. How would they know? They'll never know. They're gonna know. How would they know? No, I'm getting mated. Hey, thanks for the follow. I just got mated because I suck. Welcome, Surfskaboom. Welcome to the stream, Surfskaboom. Welcome. We're having lots of fun. We're playing this tournament that's like, it's a thematic tournament with this specific opening. I've been playing H6 here. Oh, another really confident player. Now, hopefully I can actually, like, channel my actual play instead of my garbage play, and I can actually, like, win on time this time, at the very least, because I can play pretty evenly against higher-rated opponents for a certain, and I'll obviously lose. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's actually gonna work because that knight's like out of the game. Oof, not if I do that. Yeah, let's do this. Why'd you scream at you? Fuck, you're gone. I gotta go underneath. Yeah, that's ignorance. That's what ignorance looks like, ladies and gentlemen. That's what ignorance looks like. What am I doing? I'm playing so badly. What am I doing? Okay, let's just do this. Hi, thanks for the follow, Hamza Kampaslis. Let's take the rook. So now the knight can escape, but oh no, it can't. Never mind. Except I'm gonna lose. But maybe I can still swindle on time. Yeah, let's just play simply. Losing endgame. But can you play it fast enough is the question. Can you match to me? Yeah, let's challenge me on Lichess. I can make a challenge link if you don't have an account or if you don't want to make an account. If we're gonna play Blitz, I'd prefer increment. So like 5+3 or something. I'm kind of just playing Blitz tonight, just having casual fun. We're in the cafe today. We're in the cafe. We're just playing some chess at the local club, having some coffee. Maybe some people are having wine. Who knows? We're a very casual cafe here. Or beer, whatever your beverage is. Oh no, that's definitely. I'm just gonna resign. They're gonna be able to do it in 50 seconds. Yeah, this is a really Oh, let me pause so that I can challenge you. Just challenge me, Rebecca Lauren on Lichess. If 5+3 would be a good time control. I like the increment because then it's like you don't scramble at the end game, and you can usually get a full game in. Regardless of like, yeah, you always have 3 seconds to move, so it's like you can actually play to the end game without like worrying about like a scramble. Welcome to the stream. I'm Rebecca Lauren. I am a trans girl. I'm very open about it. You can ask me questions. I do have resources if you're interested, but obviously I prefer people do their own research about what it means to be trans. But I'm very open about it. But one of the biggest things is don't ask people personal questions about their transition, because it's like medical information. It's like you don't ask people about their cancer treatment, unless they're willing to talk about it. Okay, well let me accept the challenge. Somebody subbed to me. I don't know who subbed to me. I didn't see it. I don't know who it was, but somebody subbed to me. I think it didn't show up in my activity feed. Oh, it's correspondence. So you unlimited time. That's good. Yeah, I like how you can do unlimited time if it's correspondence. Okay, best by test. Well, we're gonna play this Gandhi. And I know the theory up to a point. Okay, so you're playing Queen D3. I mean Queen D6. Yeah, let me just get my bearings. Just looking at the position. Obviously I'm thinking about every single game that I've played with this position and trying to think about like just getting my bearings. I usually like to get my bearings if I have enough time on the clock. Like I know the follow through, but like I just want to get my bearings. Take a deep breath and take a drink of milk. And then let's go. Okay. Yeah, I think the thing about the Scandinavian is that when I get to play the D4 move, and I'm just like, I'm wondering there's certain variations where you get to play D4, and I don't know if that's a good idea early on. Black can obviously prevent it. That's the biggest thing, is I've played D5 now, well then now it's under pressure, and I don't have an E4, so how would I take care of that? So that's a very risky move. I don't think it's very useful, but it's something to think about. I obviously can't play here. Well, I could play here and force a trade, and then with tempo attacking the queen. That's a little bit of an odd, sharp line. So if I play here, if you take, I take with the knight, and it's attacking the knight. So you probably wouldn't take, because you would just wait for me to take, and then develop your knight, and that would be too useful for you. So I'm just going to develop my knight. Just play nice and calmly. I don't like the sharp early attacks too much. Like I don't like King's Gambit. It's just too sharp. I don't like Scandi generally. But obviously black can force it if you play e4. I'm used to Sicilian, very like acquainted with the Sicilian. Astolfo have my kids. Thanks for the follow. Oh, and FG Squirrel followed earlier. I didn't realize that Squirrel didn't follow earlier. Oh no, is that like delayed? I don't know what's up with my activity feed right now. It's acting so weird tonight. The activity feed that I have on Stream Elements is acting so weird. But yeah, so gotta get my bishop developed. I'm not encumbered, I don't have to worry about getting outside of the pawn chain because now there's no longer an e pawn. So I think the biggest thing, obviously I can move the knight twice, but I don't really want to. I need to get a good spot for my bishop. I think putting pressure on f7 is a good idea. I could still continue with this idea. Maybe it's a little better with the knight developed, and then I'm getting ready to castle. But all you have to do is play c6 or knight c6, and then you get to develop. So I'm not going to really do that. I'm just going to play bishop c4. Yeah, I'm really not liking the bishop b5 idea in this position now because of c6 or knight c6. And in fact, I think knight c6 is the better option. Okay, now we have c6 played. Knight is going to have to find a spot. Probably like a long-term closed game that we're going for now. But you can't really close the center now because of stuff. Because reasons. Obviously you're trying to attack the bishop. I don't need to play a3. But eventually I will play a3. But a3 is a little bit slow, I think, right now. So I don't think I want to play that right now. I could play the queen to d2 and then... I don't know. Probably not that. Probably castle. If I castle, attack bishop. Bishop moves back. And then you play a5. And you're threatening a4. Which I could technically take with the knight or the bishop. But I think if that happened, I would just play a3. So I think I can safely castle. I think the biggest thing is, like, obviously there's ideas like moving the bishop over. That's like a little bit of a long-term move and takes a few tempis, so I don't know if I want to do that. So eventually I want to move these pawns up. And this is like a decision I need to make, whether I push. I do have 3 defenders if I push. So if I push d5, d4, d5, if queen takes, obviously knight takes or bishop takes. So I think this is actually safe. Now I get to play d5. That move that I was looking at on like move 3 or whatever. Okay, attack on the king side. Maybe I can play a4 right. h4 right away. But then I lose the defender of the square, so I could just play h3. Not really sure. I need to do something with my bishop, but I can't really yet. Maybe I could attack this pawn. Possibly do something like that. Attack the queen. Takes, check. Knight can't go there, so you bring the knight over to here. Your knights are connected, and it's pretty normal. Oh, maybe this move is good now because now you can't play c6. But then you just play knight c6, and I help you develop, which is... Oh, no, that doesn't work, because I have a pawn here on d5 that I got to push. So now I get to push d5, so now I'm covering the c6 square. So now maybe I can do this move. I think this works now. Obviously, I just get to trade off the bishop if you play a6. So that's definitely a thing. But now it's like, I don't have to worry about, like, pawn move. And obviously, if not... Okay, so if you do that, I really need to do something about this. I need to do something about that. Yeah, if I play h3, that's no good. Oh, if you play g4, I just play knight h4. Eventually go here. Let me get my queen here, because if you take, I can take with the queen. And I'm also, that also defends this square. So now if you push, I can bring the knight over here. So that's actually good. I like that move. Unless I'm missing something. I forgot to blunder check. Oh, I need to take my medicine. Estrogen time. My favorite time of the day. Because I get a boost of estrogen. Gives me like a boost of. It gives me a lot of euphoria. Like it just makes you feel really good. Because I know I'm like one step forward, and also just like it's the hormone burst is like really nice. Okay. Not that quick. Alright. Yeah. Just a free night. GG. Yeah, again. Just want to look at the game really quick. Mm. 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 Yeah, I think your best move here was your best move here was queen e6 because other you defend the checkmate. Um, I could just trade off queens there, but I think the best move there at that point is just check, queen takes, knight takes, king takes, and then I just develop my bishop, get my rooks into the game, try to trade off pawns, open up pawns, get my rook over here, control this file. I mean this rank. And I think that would have been the continuation. I'm not really sure exactly how it would have turned out, but let's go again. GG. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, let's okay, this is like the Von Cruz or whatever. Well, let me just take the center with e5. Okay. Just develop the knight. f6. Probably push d5. I can kind of Nimzovich it and then open up castling available options, but or I could play that way, but that seems a little passive. Let's play here. Or no, I could go back here, but and then play c5. Oh. Ow. Just play here. Just take. Yeah. Oh. What's the threat? Obviously, the queen's guarding, so it's fine. I can actually just play c5. I'm threatening to put pressure over here. I can always move the bishop back. It's definitely something. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I miss that? I thought that was defended. Oh, because I played c5. I forgot. Oh well, let's just do it raw. Castle by hand. It's all good. You can just castle by hand. King knight's on pre, so on pre. With another check. Bringing my king out to the center. This is crazy. Oh, I can just go here. Defending the pawn. Yeah, definitely not this move. You just take here and check again, but now I gotta figure this out. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not playing so well this game. Yeah, so if I play here, well, I was playing a little too fast too. Attacks the knight. Now I have to go back here because if you knight and pawns are guarding. Okay, wait. If you go here, knight's kind of nicely. No, it's not nicely situated. The queen's guarding, but then I lose a bishop. I don't know. That's not a bad trade. Yeah, let's do that. Like my bishop's kind of useless, so maybe it's better to. This knight's really active, so if you do push that knight, I would want to take it. Oh, and let me defend with the knight. That's actually good because now my bishop's guarded, and so now you can't move the knight anywhere. And I could also play g6, king g7, rook e8. Do I want to? Yeah, the question is like, do I want to open it up? Now the bishop's a lot stronger because of the pin of the pawn. This pawn is, oh, what am I doing? What did I do? I accidentally saved image. Yeah, this pawn is now pinned. You'd like to bring it out somehow, but probably like this. But you can't, unfortunately. For you. Now my bishop's nice and safe. There's no b pawn to worry about. I'm playing like way too fast. Well, it's been pretty logical so far. So let me just calm down a little bit. This is why I needed to get my bearings, just like in the last game. I think I got way too confident because of the win, and I just forgot to get my bearings at the beginning. Okay. Let me attack that knight. That's what we be doing. Attacking the knights. That's what we been doing. That's what we been doing. We've been doing that. We've been doing. We've been doing, man. We've been doing, man. A little bit of ASMR for you in the morning, 5 a.m. Rebecca Lauren, streaming on twitch.tv. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Yeah, we got hours and hours and hours of chess content for you. We got nothing but chess and chatting. Chess and chatting. Chess chat. It's chess chat. Chess chat. Chess chat. Yeah. Ooh. They call them tit tacs because they help you grow tits. It's really nice. I really like it. Obviously I like it because I'm trans. If I wasn't trans, I probably wouldn't like it. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. Okay. Oh, that's a free knight. Is it? Is it? I need to calculate. So if I take this knight. Oh wait, is it a free knight? Oh, you get a pawn, and I get a knight. Okay, so is there a tactic I'm missing? I need to double check. I need to do a blunder check. If I take this, obviously my king is not exposed, so I don't have to. This isn't pinned. Well, if I take the knight, you get the. Okay. Oh no, queen's guarding. Okay, never mind. So if I take the knight. I'm also threatening a nice check over here, and then the knight's pretty safe. You can attack with the bishop, though. But then I just move back. So that's actually kind of a waste, though. I could probably move the knight here, not much better. But maybe not. Maybe not so much better. Oh, well, then I can attack. Oh, no, then you take the bishop. Never mind. Is there a threat? It's not a threat because the queen, or no, because the bishop. Actually, no, I want to take with the queen because of this. But if I take this knight, bishop takes, pawn takes. And you're attacking here. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes bishop. G takes bishop. Obviously trading down would be bad at that point, for white. There's no, I don't see any, oh, there's a check, but the queen's guarding and the bishops. Oh no, the bishop would be gone. So if the knight takes, I mean, knight gives check, I just take with the queen. So it's fine. Okay, there we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. Capitalize on the material. Capitalize on the material. Trade down. I mean, not trade down. Trade off pieces. get pieces off the board, and then just roll in for a checkmate. Okay, I need to like be really careful. I need to be able to win a one game. People say like the hardest game to win is a one game. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. All you have to do is study your end game. Like, and then it's like 2 + 2 = 4 at that point. I'm not the greatest at end game, but like if you practice it enough, you get really good at it, and it's like perfect. If you have like perfectly accurate end game, you're fine. You'll never lose a one end game. Obviously, time on the clock matters, because if you don't have much time on the clock, then obviously winning a one game can be very different. But luckily enough, I have the luxury of time, because we're playing a correspondence with unlimited time here. So obviously, I don't want to use up all of your time, but I do need to be careful. I want to make sure I don't blunder, because that's a bad idea to blunder when I'm winning. I'm up material, up an entire piece. So that's good, and I need to take care of that. And I think I could just push, attack the queen. Queen goes here, or even here to reallocate resources. So there's like a couple different ideas here, and then maybe castle. Oh, maybe not castle. Get the rook here and push, something like that. I'm also thinking like spots I could put my queen. If I can put my queen here. I don't really see any plans there. Put my queen here. No real plans. So let's just push the pawn. I need to get my rooks in the game. Maybe I play h5. And then bam, bam, bing. Some water. Okay, and castles. Attack the queen. Probably here or here, honestly. This is still an idea, like I said. Attacking this pawn, which is hanging. Yeah, we're getting into like a really nice like vibe here. I'm really liking the vibe right now. I'm like really vibing. Feeling good. Trying to just enjoy it while it lasts. It's part of dealing with depression. You know, sometimes you have really good moments, and I need to not like. Obviously, it's not going to last forever. Eventually, you know, things will level out or just get worse again. But let's not think about that. Anticipation can be really anxiety. Can cause a lot of anxiety. But it's okay. We're fine right now. I'm feeling really good. I had a really hard cry last night. I like kind of embarrassed myself on Twitter a little bit with my crying, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. It could be worse. I'm just showing my human. You know, I am only human after all. You know, I have very real difficulties in my life, and I think I need to stop beating myself up for having emotions. Like, geez, it's a very real pain that I experience, and I think I need to just acknowledge it and validate it. It's what I've been working on in therapy. Like, that's the biggest thing. It's like not ignoring the emotions and the pain, but like, you know, giving it a name and giving it thought, but like not letting it like take over, like in the sense that, like, you know, accept it for what it is, you know, because I can't change it. I can't change the pain, but what I can do is I can name it and validate it and then move forward from it. It's a lot easier said than done sometimes, but I'm trying. It's been a year of therapy so far. I'm probably gonna need another year or 2 or 3. I don't know. I don't know how much therapy I really need. I really am not looking forward to ending my therapy sessions, but that's just telling me that I'm not ready to end my like obviously whenever I'm ready to end my therapy sessions, I'll know, right? You know, me and my therapist will know. I do have to be careful because the queen's okay. I didn't even think about. Obviously, you can move to the queen side this way with queen h4. It does pin my. No, it doesn't really pin, because I would just trade, and it would develop my rook to the d file. So that's not a big deal. This dark squared bishop's not that great. Maybe you could come over to bishop b2 and double down on this knight. But I could always play king g7, which is kind of risky, but I don't think I need to do that either. There's some things I need to do. I could push the pawn. Nope. Push the pawn takes possibly. Maybe I can. Ooh. I could just move the knight here and attack the queen. Rook takes. Yeah, I've been going through a lot in my life. It's been really, really rough. Really rough. Sometimes I don't even realize, like I don't even like acknowledge, like, fuck, like I've fucked up a lot, and I've also been dealt a lot of bad hands. But it could be worse, but I really don't like it when people say, like, oh, you know, be thankful for what you have because it could be worse. And, like, yeah, obviously it could be worse. You know, somebody could have chopped off my arm or something. Like, yeah, it could be worse, but that doesn't mean that it's like, ooh, I lose a piece here. No, I equalized. Oh, no. How did I miss that? Jeez, that's... Yeah, I think this was a bad idea. I should have just played here right away, because that defends against the queen coming in. It does invite the pin. But I don't think it's that bad, because the queen could just take. Bishop takes check. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, because bishop takes knight. Check. Queen takes queen. Queen takes queen. I mean, queen takes bishop. Queen takes queen. King takes queen. So that would have been fine. I would have been fine if I just played king g7, but I didn't. I played the stupid move that equalized. It's okay though. I think I can move the rook in here. No, this pawn is hanging. Oh no. And then this pawn is hanging. So the big problem. Yeah, I think I can actually just play here. That gets rid of the check. Because if I played here, you could have checked. Not the best move. I mean, it's not like it's doing anything, but it would cause a little bit of weirdness. I wish I didn't equalize. I wish I played king g7. Oh no. But it's okay. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out. Okay. Okay, and what's the threat? Moving the knight in. Like, if I can trade off the queens, I actually think I'm doing a little bit better with the structure here. The more active dark squared bishop. Well, this would attack my rook, but without the queen on the board, and with the rooks not really easily able to get into the game, it's like And also, it would fix my pawn structure. I'm pretty sure that would be the best move here. Maybe even the king. Yeah. Yeah, the king, because then I'm guarding against the knight coming in. Because without the queens on the board, I think my king can actually be pretty strong in the center. Especially since it's the only way for the rooks to come in would be on this file. And if my king's in the center, I'm guarding like these key squares that the rook would need to get in. So the king would actually be really strong if white trades out the queens. Obviously you could just move back or like that. Yeah, and then you're actually like making some strong threats. So there are threats. Bishop would take care of that. Okay, well let's check. I can move the knight back, or I could just continue to. Oh no, this is a problem because then it's like the knight will be moving in, so you can move the pawn. It also guards this square. X. That's a bad idea. Oh no, not really, because I trade off. But let me just push that pawn. Push that little pawn. Push that little pawn. Just push it. Push it in. Push it. Can I win a pawn here? No, I don't think so. Can I? Bishop. Then I save the knight, and it's with tempo. If I take this, and then you take the knight, then I take the bishop, and then I take the pawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can win a pawn here. I don't see any real threats with the queen. Okay. I like this because of the tempo. Ooh, is it not tempo? Actually, yes. That's winning a piece. That's a nice little tactic there. Were you making a puzzle for me? Yeah. Okay, I need to be careful because this pawn is hanging. Yeah, right there. And now I'm winning. I just have to watch for mating tricks. Okay, so the problem with this is the rook can come in. Oh no, the rook can't come in. Okay. I always have like a tempo move if I really want. Oh, never mind. That's not a tempo move. I can move the queen in over here. And then have a constant mate threat here that the queen has to guard. That'd be good, I think. Plus ideas of if the queen moves away from that pawn, I win a pawn. Too bad this square is open because I could make an idea like attacking this. So then if you took the queen, it would be game over, checkmate. But sadly, the king has this escape square, so I can't do that. But I gotta be careful. If I bring the queen in, what can this queen do? Take the pawn. Then I can attack the rook. If queen takes, so... Okay, so if I move here, you take the pawn. Take the pawn, attacking the rook. If you move the rook... Oh, you can't move the rook. Oh, you can attack the queen that way. Oh, but then... it's kind of risky. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I want. Okay, maybe just take with the queen and offer another trade. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think it'll work out unless there's another move I'm missing. I think White gets a pawn back. Oh, I gotta be really careful. Did I screw? Oh, you know what I did? I moved the queen away from where it needed to be. And now I'm getting mated. That's disgusting. Oh no. What did I do? I'm getting mated. That's disgusting. I'm so stupid. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, I wish I didn't move that queen. I had to move here. That's all there was to it. Like, I don't know why I missed that. Why did I miss that? How did I miss that? Like, I forgot the whole reason my queen... I was worried about this rook move, and it's like, I moved... I was getting so focused on the mate threats. It's like, there's mate threats for white, and it's like, I forgot. Have a good day. Yeah, thank you so much for the games. I really enjoyed it. You're a very good opponent. Basically, I screwed it up, but the biggest thing here I noticed is you gave away a piece. A couple of these games, you just gave me pieces. So I think in this case, that's when I equalized. I equalized early on. At some point I was up I was up a piece at some point. Yeah, right here. So even though I exposed my king, which you took advantage of really well, because you moved your queen over, you made a lot of threats. But I screwed it up. I don't think I should have moved this knight. This knight should have stayed here. I think I should have played king g7 here. I think this was the critical move. I moved the knight here, but that really wasn't accomplishing anything, because what's my knight going to do? I think it looked like it's a nice square, but like it's not doing anything. I think my knight's way more important to be guarding the king side and guarding this pawn, so I could potentially even move the rook over and do something like that. And then I don't know, something along those lines. I don't know, but yeah, I screwed it up. Instead, I did this, and you got the piece back. Oh, then I got like 2 pawns. And then I got the piece back again. The problem was, sadly, I screwed the game up and I allowed checkmate. So I needed to play queen d6. It's also guarding against the rook coming in, any of the rooks. So it's actually like a really good move, but I screwed it up and I allowed checkmate. And you would have taken the pawn. Okay, if I just look at the analysis board really quick. If I moved here, you take the pawn. I can attack this rook. You attack the knight. I attack the rook. You attack the knight. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of speculative right at this time. Like, I don't know if this would ever happen, but it's theoretical at this point. So I think it's time for another small break. It's been 5 hours that we've been streaming. I think it's time to take a bit of a breather, just kind of like, get some, I think I'm gonna like just rest for a little bit, get stretched, get some more water. I don't know if I want more coffee, but I can make something to eat really quick. Just like, another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Who knows? I'm going to keep the stream live. I'm not going to end the stream. So, we're going to rest, and I will see you when I get back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good rest. We are about ready to get started for this third time today. It's basically it's a new stream. It's a new stream, so it's like obviously it's the same stream, but it's a new stream, and we are going to keep going for hours and hours and hours. We're doing a big stream to get back into, like, I like to kick things off. I think the biggest problem I've had is that I've been doing too many short streams. Like, obviously, there's a lot of things I could be doing besides streaming, and I am doing them. I'm doing a lot of TikTok. One of my videos got almost 1,500 views so far in the past, like, day and a half or so. 2 days, maybe. I don't know. But that's big for me. The only other video I had near there was like 1,200 views. I'm getting near 100 to 400 views per TikTok, so that's some good stuff. I posted a TikTok video just earlier, inviting people to join on twitch.tv/RebeccaLauren. So I'm not sure if people are going to join. Usually people on TikTok just stay on TikTok. It's whatever. Cool thing about TikTok is that I could also stream there. It's a little different. But people do donate on TikTok. People have actually donated to me on TikTok, but it's basically less than $1 so far. But hey, I mean, get enough followers and people will just show up to your lives and just spam pennies at you, and you get 1,000 people spamming 10 pennies at you. 10 people who give you 10 pennies is $1. So if 100 people give you 10 cents, that's $10. If 1,000 people give you 10 cents, that's $100. If 10,000 people give you 10 cents, that's $1,000. Seriously, you get enough followers and the money should come, if you get TikTok famous. I got almost 3,000 followers on TikTok now. It's actually getting pretty exciting. Obviously, I don't know how many of those people are real followers, and just people who just spam. Obviously I spam follow, but I watch videos on my For You page. The cool thing about TikTok is that even just following people, the algorithm will it'll shove them into your algorithm. So it's you're gonna see their videos anyway, just by following them. So it's obviously every now and then I get some people who I definitely don't want to be watching, but I just unfollow them and it's fine. Don't like their videos and don't follow them. Don't watch their videos. And, that's how it works. TikTok is a really interesting beast. It's very different than Twitch. It's very different than YouTube. It's its own kind of thing. I really like it. I really like... People really like shout-outs. I like to do shout-outs by making little, funny videos with, a reply comment. I mean, a video reply comment. People really like that. And that seems to be, my number one content on TikTok. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep doing that forever. Just keep doing it. It's helping me grow. I'm going into grow people's lives where they just I just follow people who are trying to grow, and I said, it's not perfect, and I don't even know for sure if it works. People say it works, and people who are getting 1,000 people on their stream, in their life. So it's if it works for them, they say it's proven to work. I don't know if it's proven to work. I think you have to actually make good videos too. Obviously, if you just make some crappy videos that nobody wants to watch, then I don't know. But the cool thing about TikTok is you can make some pretty entertaining videos. They're only 15 seconds, so as long as you can hold people's attention for a couple seconds, you're good. And I seem to be pretty entertaining. People like me. Obviously, I do get hate comments, just like everywhere else. But it's not terrible. It's not terrible. TikTok is very good at moderating. I actually got banned once because I was swearing. I need to be careful about that. Because I'm a little bit more candid on my Twitch streams. I'm even more candid on my Twitter streams. But on TikTok, I need to be a lot more, I guess, PG. So it's it's tough. It's tough. I'm not used to being PG. I'm used to talking about sex and stuff. Because I'm a pervert. I wouldn't say addicted to porn, but yeah, I watch it. I like it. um, yeah. Okay. Anyway, enough about that. Let's get to some chess, shall we? Yeah. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. Okay, let's go and let's see what we're doing. Let's go to a tournament. Let's play a tournament. A tournament. Let's play a tournament. Oh, it's the same exact opening, but 10 minutes. Let's just play the 5-0 arena. Let's join this one. I gotta say nice to meet you in the chat. Okay, ready to go. E4, best by test. Okay, Sicilian, just go standard stuff here. Okay, remember there's no increment. Okay, just push that piece there. Take. Okay, you're gonna force me into early knight b3. Okay, probably gonna bring the bishop out. No, I'm bringing the bishop out this way. Okay, let's if you're gonna do that, I can. Yeah, let's go here. Let's just put that bishop there. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, I own that square. And then just put the queen on e2, and then I'm gonna castle queenside. Queen. What's queen looking at? Maybe some stuff there. I'm just gonna castle queenside, get the rook activated. Okay, bing bong. Probably not. I could just put the knight back. This is actually kind of an interesting idea. But I think I'd rather. I put my knight here. Yeah, attack the queen, force. And then that allows me to double up my rooks. Okay. Could get the bishop here. That's not very useful. So let's put that there. Ooh. What I can do is I can check, sacrifice my bishop. Oof. This is disgusting, actually. I did not think that through. I forgot that there's the rook being darked. Oh, God. I'm already down material. So much. So many materials. So much materials. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going, okay? We're not gonna worry too much about that. Okay, I can actually attack the queen. Pawn's pinned because of the rook. And I don't have to worry. I can just get my knight in. Somehow? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, get some more tempo here. Obviously, letting my opponent think on my opponent's time is always good. I could just can we force a draw here? I don't think we can force a draw. Not here. Not now. Not ever. Okay, let's get the pawn back. Oof. Yeah, that's making use of the pin. Ooh, and then we get the rook. You better defend it with the queen, because otherwise it's check, and I win a rook. Yeah, my opponent really screwed up. Good thing that bishop is blocked, because that would be a problem if that were the case. So I can, damn, bing, bong, boom. Okay, let's bam, bam, bam. I think. Ooh, actually, no. I get the. If I take pawn, that's actually kind of disgusting. Is this worth it? I don't think so, because then it's like you're threatening a lot. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't want to calculate that. I'm just going to trade. That's way too much to calculate. Jeez. Oh, you went the wrong way. You need to go back. Just giving me material now. I am down on time. I am down on time. Oh, now I'm getting up all the material. Jeez. Oh, and you're even giving me the night. Yeah, you could have got it here. My opponent's screwing up so bad. Now I actually don't feel so bad. You know, I was feeling like I was screwing up, and now my opponent's really screwing up. Oops, what am I doing? Now I screwed up again. That sucks. Well, that sucks too. Wish I thought that through. Wish I thought it through. Okay. But I'm still at material. Oh, okay. For a second I thought I was getting mated. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oof. This is actually really bad. Oh no, if you tried it. 1, 2, 2, 3. Bing, bong. Okay, never mind. No. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. Okay. Oh, is it going to be a draw? Okay. Bing, bong. Okay. Well, let's just at least get rid of my opponent's chances. A guaranteed draw at the very least. Oops, wrong way. Oh well, this works too. Oops, I could have just checkmated. Oh well. That's nice and clean. GG. Nice and clean. Cleanity, cleanity, clean. Clean, 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 clean. Well, it looks like 654 people see that I'm streaming. That's pretty cool. Obviously, not everyone's gonna go to my stream. But it's pretty cool. Like, at least I'm getting some exposure playing on Lichess. You know, that's the cool thing about playing on Lichess. That's, like, really cool. I don't know why. I mean, obviously, I love chess.com. I love what they're doing. And I love the community, but I just, I can't afford premium anymore. And I just wasn't really getting anywhere. Obviously, you know, in the end of the day, like, growth is not going to happen on Twitch. But at the same time, you know, I'd like to at least get the most potential growth possible. And by playing on Lichess, I get guaranteed people will see that I'm streaming. Obviously, not everyone's going to check out my stream, but the very fact that they see that I'm streaming, I feel like that's good, some good publicity. Okay. This is... Oh, okay. Be careful. Yeah, let's put the queen there. It's a little awkward. But I can chase the queen away at least, I think. Oh, no, I can't. I screwed up. I forked. Except I can do this first. attack the queen, but I don't think it's gonna really work because you can still defend the pawn. Yeah, that too. Oh, now you have to go here. Ooh, I get to save the pieces. Oh, except I don't save the... I don't get to save the knight. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's no good. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. I'm down material already. I hate that I suck so bad. Ooh. Okay. Let's castle queenside, shall we? Get the queen and rook. At least get some kind of compensation. Get the rook in the center. It's kind of exposed. Just go all the way back. Eventually. Maybe attack b2. Okay, you're really attacking. But it's okay. There's two defenders. It's fine. Still attacking b2. You can play anywhere, really. It's okay. Well, if you play there, there's nothing I can do. I can't play here because of the rook. Oof, I really wish there was increment. It sucks, but it's what we gotta do. And it means that I can flag my opponent. So it's like, it's a double-edged sword. Like, even though I might get flagged, so my opponent might get flagged too. It's balanced. It's just very different than increment. With increment, we can kind of like get to an end game without having to like spaz out, you know? Ooh, you're weakening my dark squared bishop. Let's just postpone that for now and get my knight over here, probably. Do something like this. Trade. Attack the bishop, and then get the rook over here. Then I'm controlling the d file. It's good stuff. Good Get the knight over there attacking the bishop. Bishop moves back. Rook moves over. I'm ready to go. We're having a day of chess. Day of le chess. We're gonna be playing chess all day long. I don't know if I can do a 24-hour stream. Maybe. At least a 12-hour stream. Let's try that. Let's start with that. See if we can actually do it. It's a lot harder to stay up for 24 hours than when I was in high school. When I was in high school, I could stay up for like 34 hours. Although I was also drinking a heavy amount of energy drinks. So there's that. Okay, and then if you take en passant, you have the bishop activated and still attacking b2 and possibly getting a pawn back if you do that. So obviously white does not want to do that because I might get a pawn back. But you can always just play here or here. Oh no, you can't play there because of the knight. So yeah, attacking my rook. Ooh, I have to move back. That sucks. Well, I think that actually helps me out a little bit. Maybe not. Yeah, let's get my king in the center. Oops. I needed to move there. No. Okay. Well, let's work with what we got, okay? Let's not freak out. Let's just try not to freak out. Let's try to save one of the pawns. Although my opponent's up a piece. I kind of have a nicely placed pawn over here, though. This is a problem. Yeah, at least the pawns are blocking off every single one of these squares. The king can't get over that way. You have to go all, and you can't go that way either. So you have to go like all the way over here. So that's not going to work out. Ooh. Yeah, let's just replace that pawn if we can. Because I need this guarded. Oh god. Okay, let's get rid of this pawn because I can't pay attention to both. Oops. Okay, and then attack this pawn. You can probably defend it. Oh, that's the wrong move. Uh-oh. Now I screwed up. I screwed up. I was actually going for a draw then, but I screwed it up. I had to save my pawn. I don't think I can flag. It's too... Oh, you stupid. But maybe the bishop can... Oh, God. This is actually terrible. Oh, no. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alan. Or thanks for the follow, Buzbino. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh, this is screwed up. I'm going to lose now. It's not a draw anymore. You just go there. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. My opponent's going to be able to checkmate me in 30 seconds for sure. I screwed this game up so bad. Yeah, GG. I don't know if that trade was perfect, but the very beginning was the big screw up. Yeah, putting that there, that was actually a huge mistake. Shouldn't have attacked the queen. Could have even just played a6 if I really wanted to, but I think the big move is I should just play these two. Developed, get my bishop out. I control some squares. Where are you from? From California. Good old sunny California. Where it's sunny basically year round, even when we need rain. But we got rain this past week. Okay, let's see if I can play better this game. I just did not play that last game very well. Not at all. Ooh, you're going for like a King's Gambit kind of thing. That's kind of interesting. What am I going to do about that? Just develop knight c6. I want to defend against this. Okay, doubled up pawns, but I'm guarding this, so it's fine. Okay, let's go. And here we go. Let's just get nice. There's no pawns that can come in to attack the. There's no pawns that can come in to attack the knight. So I play Fortnite. Not just like every now and then I kind of get into it, but I'm not really good at those games, and I don't really like them, like the battle royales. But you know, it's fun every now and then. It's got a good feel to it, you know. And now I can actually, woo! I win a queen. I win a queen. That's all there is to it. My opponent screwed up so bad, and now I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win for sure. Just gotta win in 4 minutes. But that's okay. That's okay. I can do that. Yeah, my opponent's taking all their time when it's a force move. You have to take the bishop. Otherwise, you lose a full queen. And at this point, I just go back. And if you take, I take. I can just trade off pieces. Play really simple. Let my opponent use their time. I can think on my opponent's time. I'm attacking the rooks. You take. Okay, let me do this. Put pressure on that pawn. I can castle. Just play really simple. Just survive. You know, it's a game of survival. It's like Fortnite. It's a battle royale. In a blitz game, even if you're, I mean, yeah, obviously you're gonna go try to just eliminate all your opponents. But if you outlast your opponent, you still win. So it's just like Fortnite. Chess is just like Fortnite. Then I'm just going to take the pawn, and I'm attacking the bishop. The rook's guarded by another rook, so... But I could technically just take the rook and simplify the game even more, because I already took the queen, so I actually win a rook in that case. I'm up a piece, but the game's a lot simpler. The queens are off my queen is off the board, but my opponent only has one rook now, so it's like, it's a little simpler. And I can just push. After I put this rook here. Get the rook on here so that it looks up. Okay, how about I attack this bishop and then I can get it here if you don't go back here. Oh, okay. Bing bong. Oops, that's a screw up. You could have taken that. Okay, let's just go up here. Trying to win a pawn. Mostly guarding the second rank. I could go here. I could even just take that piece. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. There's some things that bishop can do. I can just really simplify. Just really simplify. I can get the king over here, and then I can move the bishop over. Well, let me just attack both of those pawns. That's actually really useful. Yeah, we're definitely winning this game. I'm up on time, and I'm up a pawn. I really did not need to simplify as much as I did, but I have a lot of confidence in my ability to finish this game on top. So at this point, I obviously... Oof, okay, never mind, the rook's guarding. Okay. For a second, I thought I just gave up a pawn for no reason. I can push the rook knight away. Pushing the knight. Okay, I need to be really careful here. I need an escape square. If I took the knight, I would have got game over. Ooh, this is... I'm still guarding this. If you push, I take, and then knight takes. And then you're threatening something. And I just push the pawn. You can check at any time. Let me do this. Let me check just to make my opponent use their time. Well, let me give a path to the knight. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of rough. I need to defend that pawn. I lose that pawn, but I can push. If you take, I take the knight. And the pawn's guarding against promotion. But you can attack the pawn. But then I just, I'm going to have ideas, I think. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me go here. Ooh, no. Lost the pawn. That kind of sucks. I'm losing more pawns. Oh, losing more pawns. What am I doing? Oh, I shouldn't have sacked my queen for a rook. That was dangerous. I screwed up. I could have just hung back and just like kept getting more material. But no, I had to like be really clever. Oof. And that's bad too. Oh no. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. I'm losing now. Like completely losing. And you just check. Oh, or you just take. Oh, well, GG. There's always a chance my opponent misses a stalemate and accidentally stalemates. So I'm going to keep going. I don't think I'm gonna win on time. 50 seconds, more than enough to checkmate like this. There's a couple things you have to do. You have to get the king. Yeah, okay, now the king's perfect. You just have to get the rook and checkmate. Oh yeah, there's checkmate there, because... Okay, I screwed up really bad. I did not have to give up my queen. My opponent screwed up so bad. Like, I won the queen. I did not need to give up my own queen. I should have actually just went back here with check. And that would have been fine. I would have been, like, winning by an entire queen. Oh well, next game. It's okay. We're going to go to the next game. Okay. Let's go with e4. Okay. Going with the Scandinavian. Really simple ideas. Okay. I don't know if that was the best idea, but it's okay. Let's castle kingside. Let's get the queen up here. Okay, attacking the bishop. Queen takes. Oh, I should take. My opponent's up. Oof, what did I do? I lost. You see, that's why I don't put the bishop there, because you attacked it. I forgot. Oof. I didn't even realize you were doing it. Okay, let's just... I know it's not good to trade off material when you're down, but it's the simplest move. I'm putting pressure on c7. This game's not going to count towards the tournament, but it's good to play. Okay, let's just play the simple moves, even though I'm losing an endgame here. Because I'm down a pawn. Well, that's not actually too bad. No. Oof. That sucks. I'm gonna lose a pawn, so now I really am still losing. Okay, let's just go back here. Prevent pawn movement. Oh, but then I can do this. And you can't... Oh, you can castle. It's fine. Oh, this is kind of interesting. There's nothing I can really do with this. Let's just do that. Takes. I get a pawn back. Oh! Never mind. I don't get the pawn back. Okay, let's attack this pawn. Oh, and I checkmate. I've screwed up so bad. The first big mistake was this is a very positionally weak idea. I should have even just... Should have just played the bishop here and castled. That's all of it there is to it. Either way, I screwed up. I missed that my bishop was attacked, so all I had to do was move back. That was the mistake. I allowed my bishop to be captured. It honestly wasn't so bad until... Yeah, this was a bad idea. Yeah, just go here. You attack. Then I can move my king out. Okay, next game. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Let's see, what was my performance? 1352. Let's look for the next tournament. I don't want to play Hyperbullet, jeez. Okay, let's go to the less than 1700 Blitz Arena. Say nice to meet you.
7, 6, 5.
I'm probably gonna get stream sniped. That's a good thing, by the way. That's a good thing. I want to be stream sniped. That means I'm growing as a chess streamer. Okay. I'll lose more games, but I'll gain followers. And also, you know, there's things you can do to throw people off, and especially, you know, even if you show the exactly right moves, sometimes people aren't good enough to notice it. Like you'll say things and they don't even see it. There's things you can do. There's psychological warfare that you can do. I'm definitely like not Hikaru Nakamura level at that. Like he can do that. He can deal with stream snipers. Like he knows how because he's Hikaru Nakamura. Jeez. But yeah. Obviously, I don't always talk about my position, so it's like, yeah, it's just ooh, I mean, I don't really like this D6 move, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's just play like it's a Sicilian almost. Almost. We have to play here if we're gonna do that, but. Whew, okay. Tickle the bishop. No, don't tickle the bishop. That's a bad idea. That's he doesn't consent to it. Yeah, tickling is extremely. People like think that tickling is okay. Like tickling is screwed up. Like tickling like when you're like a grown adult and you're like tickling children. When you're like, I mean, I know they're like you think that just because you're family that makes it okay. Like you're making children like involuntarily be tickled. Like it's a complete like it's like a complete like violation. It's ridiculous how like boomers would do that to kids. Like just tickle everybody. Like, oh, you're a kid, I'm gonna tickle. It's like, really? A complete violation of somebody's like right to be not touched. And it's like then they want like it's ridiculous. Like tickling is extremely like violent. It's like an act of abuse. It's ridiculous. I can't stand these freaking boomers sometimes, you know. Just like go around hurting people. Abusing people mentally, gaslighting people. It's like, oof, I'm screwing up. Next game is thinking about boomers just like ruins my chest. Jeez, it's okay. Just brush it off. Play the next game. It's all good. It's all good. Just play the next game. Okay, let's we got a fresh start. Marty. We got a fresh start. Get swifty. Everybody get swifty in here. Everybody get swifty. Let's get swifty in here. We're gonna get swifty. Swifty. Oh, we're gonna play a Caro-Kann. Allowing me that push, not your lucky day. You gotta be a little careful here. A little careful. You gotta be a little careful. Okay, I think that's fine. Oops. I meant to play that here. Because I need to put the queen there so I can castle queenside. Oh well. Change of plans. Sometimes, you know, you gotta change your plans. You can't go with the first one. That's how it goes. Push these pawns. I'm on fire. Ain't gonna take me. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's fine. Lose a pawn. And a pin. Oh god. This is why I suck, okay? This is why I suck. Oof. This is why I suck. Let's just shake it off, okay? Let's shake it off. This is why I suck. Just make stupid decisions. That's okay. We'll try better next time. Better luck next time. Fix my fan a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's go with E4, best by test. Okay. Yeah, standard Sicilian. Okay, I need to make sure to look at all the pieces. Okay. I think there's a tactic here. If I take here, you have to move the. Oh no, you can move. Oh yeah, you can't move there. Okay, there's a tactic here. Gotta be careful. Okay. I think it's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. I think he took his wallet. Okay, I need. Oh. Well, that's a wrap. Okay, let's try to keep that momentum going. We're just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Okay, English opening. Okay, so the Dutch style. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do this. Jeez, this is wild. This is wild. Wild stuff here. Wild. This is wild. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh, thanks for the follow, Obey Kenya. Obey Kenya. Obey Kenya. You should probably obey Kenya. Kenya's a place. 'Cause you know it rains down in Africa. You know it rains down in Africa. Dun 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 dun. Doo 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 doo. Boom doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't want to go here. I'll lose. Actually, oh no. Oh, I get 2 pawns back. That's the best move. Otherwise, I just lose a piece. It sucks. I did Desperado. I really hate that. I really hate having to Desperado. But I can get my rook and queen. Ooh, no, that's no good. At least my king's not there. Let's go top 10. Yeah, let's try. I want to get top 10. I'm number 7. Geez. Oh, you're in the tournament too? Well, good luck. If I get to play you, I'm going to destroy you. Destroy ya. I'm going to destroy ya. Okay. Ding dong. Ooh. Yeah, let's blockade that pawn. You know it rains down in Africa. You know it rains down in Africa. Bam, 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 ding, ding, ding. Let's just close everything up. We're closed. We're not open for business. We're closed. Just like this pawn center. Okay. What is my bishop gonna do? The stupid little bishop. There's nothing to attack. There's nowhere to go. There's my little bishop. Okay, I can blockade the pawn, but then oh god, this is rough. This bishop's not doing anything. But it's gonna close the position if you attack. Ooh. Can I win a pawn? No, obviously not. Okay. Yeah. You know it rains down in Africa. Okay, well I can attack and get a pawn at least, I think. I think I got that pawn. Ooh, I screwed up because now you're gonna push that. Oh no. It's okay, I think I can close it with the pawns. Let's just go down here. If you push. Yikes, I forgot that the rook was there. No. Yikes. Yart. Art, Bart, cart, art. Art, cart, dart, art. Oh, what rhymes with Bart? Art, cart, dart, art. Art. Or like shart. Don't shart. You're gonna make a mess. This is disgusting though. I'm just like, what am I doing? Oh no, it's a reveal check. Oh, you're gonna win the pawn. You're gonna promote. Oh no. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing this to ourselves? I want to get top 10. I can't get top 10 like this. No! Can't get top 10 like this. It's not gonna happen this way. I have to play better. I have to play with the accuracy and sanity. Oh god, there's only one move. It's gonna be checkmate. Yikes. Okay, let's just get back. Try to pull ourselves together. Jeez. 6th place though. Just gotta maintain this for, and maybe I can get first. Who knows? Okay, with this, I'm gonna play the French style of the Sicilian. Do 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 do. It's okay. Next game. There's always a next game. So it's like we play badly one game. We can just pull ourselves together. We can play the next game. Okay. We're just gonna play the next game. I can't do it. I can't do the Donald Duck voice just yet. I need more practice. I need to learn how to do it. I really want to do the Donald Duck voice. It's so hard to do. It's like, and then Daisy's like the same exact voice. Like, it's like the Donald Duck voice is like genderless. It's like, oof. Okay. The check's not very useful. I could have gotten that pawn. I could still get that pawn. Great poo pawn. Let's just take it. Okay, castle. Castle. Okay, let's get the queen up here. Queen's guarding the d4 square. Attack the knight. You can attack the queen. Oh, or you do that. I'll trade off a piece at least. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I can trade that off, attack the queen. Ooh, and I get the pawn. Oh, no, I don't. Oh. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, I don't know if getting the pawn was a good idea, but oh well. Let's just live with it. We gotta live with it. We gotta live with it. Okay. Ooh, this is the check I missed. Oh, this is good. Gotta be careful. Gotta be really careful. Okay. Just guard it with the king. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Gonna shuffle around a little bit, I think. Ooh, is this gonna be... Oh, I'm up so much material. I don't need to worry about it. I just don't want to get mated. Ooh, free queen. Okay. Now I don't understand my opponent's moves. They don't make any sense. Come on, Pope Roman. Are you gonna try to time me out? Jeez, you're gonna waste my time. You're wasting your time too. Jeez. You know, like there's not. It's just resign or play it out. Jeez. You're just gonna you're wasting 2 minutes of your time. Trying to take away my time from the tournament, even though I beat you. I'm actually still gonna climb up to first place and keep it. Oh, I can claim victory. Let's go. Back to tournament. Opponent DC'd, I guess. Oh, I dropped down to 18th place because people were winning. See, this person wasted my time. Like, not that much time would have made a difference. It's okay. We're gonna keep climbing. I just need to keep getting a whole bunch of winning streaks. That's what I need to do. I don't want a berserk. Oh, there is no berserk. Okay. I just gotta get winning streaks. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. All there is to it. Yeah, what is all there to it? It's all there is to it. What is there to it? All there is to it. Okay, so we're going to go into, let's play the e4 pawn. E4 best by test. Let's play the bishop's opening. Maybe we get into a Vienna, Berlin. Okay, let's do it. Let's play the queen's the wayward queen attack. You play here. Okay. Okay. Don't go there. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What am I thinking? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay? So maybe I'm stupid. Just maybe, okay? But no, I'm not stupid. Okay? We're just gonna keep playing chess. You know, it's just what we're gonna do, okay? So, yeah. I think I can play H3. Ooh, okay. Let's get the knight in. Oh, bam. Bam. Don't want to go here first. Open up the A file. That's a move, kinda. Yeah, let's get my queen over here. I'm just looking at the H6 square. Okay, let's let's do that. Yeah, and then I get to push. Otherwise, it take, and check, and then push. Either way, I get to push this pawn, I think. Take, that's an interesting idea. But then oh, yes. Oh. Well then, my friend. Do I just pressure the bishop? I'm a light square now. Oh, that's a free bishop. Okay, push. And then check. Oh no, I don't want to check. Okay. Ooh, okay. If I check, then you go there. Okay. Yeah, now I can check. Now I'm gonna get a rook for a bishop and a pawn. And if you don't make the right move, okay. If you didn't move the rook or the king, I would have Okay, oh no, I don't want to check first. Let's take the pawn. I can actually check. Or check and then oh, there we go. No. I'm still winning. I just have to be really careful. I'm not like paying attention. I'm not paying attention to mating attacks. But now you trade it off, and now it's 100% victory. Okay, I'm gonna take this home. Just take it home. Let's just do that. Okay. Checkmate. Okay. I'm back in top 10. Let's go. Top 10. Let's go. Sicilian. Let's play the French style. Okay. Like that. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go with the G6. Like a G6. Let's go here and then. Now I can't. Oh yeah, I can castle because of this. But I want to play here first. If you don't want Passant, okay. No. Bam. Okay, castle. Ooh. Okay, and queen's guarding too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's a free rook. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh. Bam. Bam. Okay, attack the queen. Oh, okay. Knight's guarding. Okay, I was like, for a second, I thought I was like gonna get mated for a second. That was really dangerous. Okay. For a second, I'm like, but I forgot I had a knight here. Because after I lose the rook, I was like, I thought, oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Am I gonna get mated? No! Okay. You could have forced draw. Okay, now I can get my queen back here. Okay, so it's actually kind of safe now. I don't have to worry about... No. No, I screwed up. No. No. I still love you. That's actually like a very serious video. It kind of sucks how people make memes out of some stuff that's like very serious. You know, like he was like alcoholic and his son was like, even though you're an alcoholic, I still love you. And it really hit him. He's like, what has he been doing with his life? Just drinking all the time? It really hit him, that pain. But, you know, it's still funny because it's a meme. But it's just like still, like, it's just ridiculous what the internet does to things. Just makes things, oh, really? Really? You missed the tech. I don't know if it actually would have worked. But it's like, yeah, maybe it wouldn't have worked, but I don't think it was a mating attack. It was okay. I equalized, but it's okay. We can make it. I'm up on time. Oh God, and I have to look at this game afterwards to make sure, like, really quick. I don't want to spend too much time on it. There's only 26 minutes left, and I want to get first place. Because I actually don't know if that was going to be a mating attack or not. Oh, I can't just keep attacking because otherwise I'm just going to lose more material. I need to get this rook into the game. Okay, I think I need to do this. Uh-oh. No. No! 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 Okay. Oh God, this is so bad. I can't believe I like turned a win into like a tough, like, losing endgame. So terrible. Okay. That's forced, I think, because otherwise you lose. Okay, good. The bishop's gone, but now the knight's in the game. Okay, but that's actually good for me. At least this rook isn't doing anything scary. Okay, I can actually do something scary here. No, not scary like that, like this. Oh, okay. Well, what do we have here? A one endgame for black? Ooh, is it not a one endgame? Bing, bang, bing. Oh, God. This is really bad, actually. This is a losing endgame. Okay, so if you check... Oh. Let's just push. Okay. I don't know if I can flag. I just don't know if 40 seconds might be enough time for white. Oh, I can... Really? Okay. Is it gonna be a draw here? What do you know? Okay, I'm not gonna look at that game because I was like, just gonna keep going. And now I'm not in top 10 anymore. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's go. Best by test. Let's go. Bishop's opening. Vienna? Berlin? Okay. Edward Queen attack. Don't go there. I could also try this. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the development, buddy. Just get developed. Get castled. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm so old. Old lady. It's okay. You know, being old is nuts. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a knight. I'm like, for a second, I thought that was a knight. I'm like, what? Did you just let me? Oof. Yeah, I get to. If only black could play there. Okay, let's. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's gonna open up my F file. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that's actually really good for me. Okay. Let's just push. And you know. Ooh, what am I doing? Do I have to Desperado now? Let's do that. And we got a B bomber. Onward ho! Okay. The wooden shield, everybody. The wooden shield. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's go here. Okay. And that, like, locks the bishop in. Okay, there's no dark sword bishop, so... Oh, I do lose a pawn. Yikes. Okay, that gives an extra defender if you take. Okay. I don't want to do that. I am losing badly. Losing badly. Oh no. Well, this might be okay. But not really. Because of this. Oh god. Yikes. I'm gonna be Zuzvong. Oh no. Because I have a pawn move. Oh god, and you have checkmate. Jeez. Louise. Jeez Louise. How did I manage that? That's no good. That's no good at all. No, Rebecca. Come on, don't play like that. Don't play that badly, okay? Okay, girl? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, you. Don't do it. Don't play so badly. No, no, no. Oh no. I can't believe that. I can't believe I just played so badly. Oh god. It's okay, next game. Okay, good stuff so far. Bam. 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 Yeah. Bam. Bam. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay, I think I can salvage it. Somewhat. Oh, no. I wish I didn't play so badly. Why don't you put your queen right here? That would help me a lot. Okay, good. You didn't do. Oh, bam. Goodbye, queen. Good night, moon. No, well, there we go. You threw me a frickin' bone here. Okay. It's okay. Gotta relax. I gotta win the game. Oh, wait, I'm down material? How did that happen? Oh, because the piece and the rook. Okay, I see. But at least I have the queen, which is kind of a plus. I have a check too, so I got some tempo. Oh, there we go. Oh, except, yeah. Long-term strategy here. Hello, MPG. Miles per gallon. Massive porno grab. Okay, ooh. Yeah, nothing you can do here. It's just gonna be checkmate. Ooh. That's nice. I managed to pull that one out of my ass. But it's okay. We're gonna go to the next game. We're gonna keep playing. We got 14 minutes left. Can I get back to top 10? Can I get back to top 10? We gotta get back to top 10, you guys. Come on! Let's get top 10. Let's win a tournament for once. Let's actually get first. Come on. Let's actually win a tournament for once. For once. For once. Do 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 do. I want to hear that and see my name, Rebecca, on the top, first place. Let's see it. Let's see it happen. I can see it now. How's it going? It's pretty good. We're having lots of fun. We're playing some chess. We're hanging out like it's a cafe. You know, that's what we do in this channel. We just play chess, and sometimes I talk about life. Sometimes I'm like really like at the end of my rope, and sometimes I'm like screaming and shouting and all sorts of fun. But right now I'm actually feeling really good. So you caught me at a good moment. Lucky you. You get to see me in a good moment. Yeah, some people come in here and they see me for the first time and I'm having a really bad day. So, but I'm having a good day. So it's all good. We're having lots of fun. We're playing chess. And I've been up all night. We've been streaming for a while. And we're not gonna lose that momentum. You're trying to learn to play chess better? Well, if after this tournament, I really want to try to finish first in this tournament. After this tournament, we can play chess if you want, and we can play. We don't have to play a timed game. We can play an untimed game, and we can just take you can just take your time. I played an untimed game earlier with somebody who was pretty strong, and it's really nice being able to play an untimed game because it's like you don't have that pressure of the clock, you know. It just like gives you time to think. Okay, I need to take with the knight. You have never played time? Well, you know that's even. But you know, obviously, at some point, it's good to practice with a clock. It's a lot better to play without a clock for a while. At some point, you will need to practice with a clock. But I would still recommend playing longer games, like at least like 15 minutes with a 10-second increment, like at the very least. Like if you're not going to be playing like 2 hours on your clock or whatever, Obviously, the absolute best way to learn is to play like with 2 hours on your clock. The sad thing though is that that's not really That's not really possible, really. On just playing pickup games. But what you can do, this is obviously, if you ever get serious about chess, you can join like what's called a league. And what you can do is you schedule your games with your opponent, just like it's like a real tournament kind of thing. And like you try to figure out what time works best for both of you. And then you meet at that time and you play the game you have to set aside like 4 hours. Because if you have 2 hours in your clock, the maximum amount of time is going to be like 4 hours. Maybe a little longer because there's like maybe like a 5-second increment. And if you do that like once a week, you're going to get like really strong at chess. That's like the absolute best way to improve at the game. But obviously that's not for everybody. I really like playing those it's called classical. It's like the absolute best way to play chess, because it gives you so much time to think, but it's also timed, so you still have to use your time effectively. So it's not like you have infinite time. You still 2 hours is really not as much as you might think, for a good game of chess if you're playing somebody even. But if you're still learning the game, you're nowhere near that. I mean, you could try. I mean, it takes a lot of stamina though. It takes a lot out of you. Especially if you're really playing your best, you're gonna be like sweating. Some people have sweat blood before. Obviously you don't want to play with. You have to be able to sustain your health. That's the number one thing with chess. Like don't hurt yourself. Like some people have sweat blood, from playing classical, and that's tough. Like why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, that's actually, you can't take my queen because I would just, well, actually you can, but, I can actually do this. Ooh, no, I can't. This is actually kind of nasty. Take. I don't want to do that. If I go here, you take. Yeah, then I lose a piece. I lose the bishop. Yeah, I just need to go here. Keep the knight from going anywhere. Yeah. And by the way, when I'm playing games, unless we're playing a casual game together, please don't put moves in the chat. Because I'm playing my own ranked games, and even if we weren't playing ranked games, I still prefer to like think the moves out. No, it's okay. You're just excited. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just yeah, and plus I can't play d5. This is d5. Okay, here we go. I can force a queen trade. Oh, d4. The pawn's guarding it. You doubled up a lot of my pawns, but it's okay. But yeah, I know like a lot of people like to talk about the game while they're playing, but I consider that cheating, and I want to actually learn how to play better. And so like discussing the game with others is actually considered cheating. Like you can actually like if you're playing a tournament, you don't talk about your game, like with other people during the game. Oh god, okay. These are all guarded by the pawns, so yeah, I keep screwing up my games. When you play like faster games, you end up screwing up a lot. But so I need to not beat myself up so much. But at the same time, I really wish I really know I could be playing. Oh, now I lose. Oh well. Okay, I'm not gonna be top 10. Oh, I was gonna try to win the tournament, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the one more game, and then we can play each other. It's fine. And I don't know if you want to play like we're playing a real game, or if you want to talk about the game during the game. I don't know your level yet. If you're still learning how to play, I don't know what your level is. So I would like to play you first to see where you're at, because you might be better than me. Who knows? I've been playing for a number of years though, and I've been told I'm pretty strong. So, but at the same time, you never know. Like sometimes people have told me that they're not very good, and then they play me and they actually play better than me. So it's kind of frustrating when people do that. Yeah, well, in order to, obviously, the only way to know is to actually play you. So that's the way I do it. I don't judge people based on like what they say. I have to actually play you in order to understand. Because then I'll see like where, and also it helps because it makes me like, if I can help you like see like whatever weaknesses. And we have to look at our weaknesses, and we have to say like, okay, well, what's the issue? I have weaknesses where I just like I don't calculate enough, and like I miss something. It just sucks. This is a really weird position I got myself into. Jeez. Okay. I can't do that because it's not really that great. It does keep the rook tied down. Yeah, because now if you move the rook, it's like a really strong attack. I mean, at least I win a pawn. Oh, and then it's gonna be like a windmill attack if you. No, it's not actually. Never mind. Never mind. Oh no. I don't want to triple pawns. I also don't want to open up the F file, so let's go here. Then I can undouble my pawns at least. If you take, okay. Oh, this is something I gotta pay attention to. It's so frustrating when I just play so badly. It's okay. It's what happens when you play with a clock, when you play fast. This is like an extremely fast time. People really don't underestimate how fast. Like, people really don't understand how fast, like, 5 minutes is. People think that that's, like, normal chess. It's like, no, it's like you have like no time to think. Like, you need like, if you really want to play like chess, like play actual chess and actually like think the moves out and actually get better at chess, you really need like spend a few minutes on your move at the very least. Obviously it depends on your time. Like, obviously if you have 2 hours, your average time is going to be maybe like 2 to 4 minutes at the least, and at the most like probably like 10 to 20 minutes to 40 minutes at like the most. There's going to be outliers. Sometimes people spend an hour on a single position in professional chess. It's kind of crazy. But they figure that it's such an important position that if they played it wrong, they're going to lose. And so they have to think about it. And then after they get the right move, then it's like they can kind of play quickly. Because it's like they calculated it. And after that, it's like you kind of think in chess, like you think of critical positions and you kind of think your moves out. But you don't like think too much ahead, but like you kind of like have like some ideas that you come up with. And then you think like, okay, well, if I make this move, it changes the position this way. And then, of course, if they take that, I take that. Like, there's like automatic replies that you have pretty much. I want a center pawn, so let's do that. It's guarded by a knight. Okay. Oh no, I lost a piece. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked. I suck so bad. At least I got. Oh, good thing there's no rook that can come down. Oh god, I gotta be able to get my knight out of the game. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh gosh. Oh gee golly gosh. But it's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through. Either way, we're gonna finish the game, and then we're gonna play. And life goes on. Like you lose a game, you win a game, you draw a game. Doesn't matter. You're just gonna play more, and you learn from every single game. You know, whether you win or lose or draw, you still learn. It's just I would prefer to win more. Obviously. Yeah, my opponent's just completely destroying me. Jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not gonna help me because you're gonna promote. Oh no. No. I'm going to lose. Okay. At least I can like make some forcing moves a little bit. Just a little bit. You just go here. Oh, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I prevented myself from being able to defend against the... Oh, God. What am I doing? No. Come on, Rebecca. Oh, God. This is gone. It's gone. It's donezo. Donezo. There's nothing. There's nothing. I can stay in the center of the board as long as I can. You gotta stay in the center of the board if you're when you're at the end of the game. Keep your king in the center of the board. But it's not gonna help. It's just gonna prolong the game. And obviously now, oh yeah, it's gonna be over. It's donezo. Checkmate. That's actually not checkmate. Oh yeah, we're there. Yeah. Okay, GG. And who won? Oh, we got one more left. But it's not enough time to play. Well, sadly. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm not fresh. Okay. Yeah, let me challenge you to a game. Let me create a challenge. And let's make it unlimited time, casual. And I'm going to make it anytime. And then I'm going to copy a link into the chat. And all you have to do is click on the link. Oops, whoa, what happened with that? There we go. All right, is that you? Is that you, MPG? Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to play e4. It brings the pawn into the center. And it guards these two squares. It also opens up the bishop along this diagonal. Okay, so you played e5. It blocks this pawn, so now I can no longer play the pawn forward. It covers these squares. And it also opens up the bishop on this diagonal and the queen. And I forgot to mention I also open up the queen. Okay, so I'm going to bring the bishop out. I'm putting pressure on the f7 square. Your king's guarding it. It also prevents some movement here. If you attack, I can take... No, oh, is this you? Oh, let's finish our game on I'm Not Fresh. We started. I'm so sorry, MPG. Yeah, I put the link in the chat for MPG, but it's okay. I hope you don't mind, MPG. We can finish our game if you, unless, it's up to you, MPG. If you really want to play now, okay. MPG doesn't mind. Okay, so I'm going to bring the queen out here. I'm putting pressure on here. I'm threatening to checkmate. Okay, and you defended it. You got rid of the checkmate threat. So I'm going to play over here. Still threatening checkmate. Okay, so you put that there. So all I do is I just continue my development. This is called the wayward queen attack. And so here's where I like kind of forget what I need to do. So you're attacking my queen, and I'm not, I keep forgetting what I need to do here. Like, okay, you're threatening to play here, so I just go back. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting to do that. And then I can bring my knight here as usual. Or I can place f4 first, and then play knight c3. Yeah, I forgot we have unlimited time, but pretty sure I don't want to do that yet. Let me play f4. If you take, the bishop will take. Putting pressure on c7. I could always push and put pressure on the knight. But you can go there. I can attack this knight. Can't go anywhere forward. You have to go backwards. And then I can move the knight here without pressure of being traded. And then I could also attack the bishop once you move the knight. I can trade off the bishop first. And then I'm attacking the bishop. Bishop goes back. And let's just keep putting pressure on pieces. Yeah, knight had to go there. And then I can bring... Do I want to bring the queen back? Ooh, what I can do is I can put pressure on the rook first. And then... I need to defend this square. So let's get the queen right back to f3. I'm playing a little quickly. I'm sorry. I was just playing a whole bunch of 5-minute games. But no pressure. There's no time limit. Okay. Let's continue our development. Okay. I think I can attack the knight. Oh, then you go over here. Let's just take. No. Yeah, keep the central pawns. That's better. Guarded by the knight. So I probably castle, and then I get the F file. Yeah, let's connect the knights. And yeah, let's make a pawn chain. Let's castle now. Threatening checkmate. Oh. Not check. Yeah, it's going to be checkmate. GG. Alright, so let me make a new game for MPG. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, let's play the c5. Oof. Yeah, I'm like in the zone right now. I'm gonna capitalize on this energy I have right now. Like I'm just like totally in the zone. I usually don't have this kind of focus and energy on my stream. You know, I usually just been really fragmented lately. Okay, so that exposes the king. Let me play e5. Take the opportunity to have like a solid pawn center if you move. Maybe you want a closed pawn center. It opens up your bishop, or you develop, but I have a check. You go here. I mean, I don't want to make this move because you just moved the pawn. That's a wasted move. But you did expose your king, so that's something. That's a weakness that I could take advantage of somehow. I'm not sure how just yet. I'm going to continue my development, get all my pieces, make sure that my pieces work together like a team, just like it's Overwatch or something. You know, you play Overwatch, you don't just go out on your own. You know, you bring all your teammates. You really got to make sure that everything's working together. Or Valorant, like you don't just go out on your own. Like you have to have a like, you have to like, you know, everyone has to use their abilities and cover each other. You know, it's a team effort. And that's like one of the biggest things that beginners don't understand. So it's like it's one of the biggest hurdles is trying to understand that you need to connect all your pieces. You need to get your pieces into the game. That's like one of the biggest hurdles for beginners. But once you get past that hurdle, you really start to understand things, because your pieces need to be. You can't just win with just like a piece. They need to be like covering squares. And once you start thinking about squares, then you're like really making some progress. Like when you're thinking about like, oh, I need to cover this square, you know, the A5 square, you know, like, or something like that. I can get some more water. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I had good orange. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, they're still developing. You know, you want to get your pieces into the game somehow. This knight has like nowhere to see that by moving this piece, you took away a square from your knight, and so now your knight has to go here or here. And the problem with going on the side is now you only have 2 squares you can go to, and this one's defended by a pawn. So the problem with that is that if you go here, now you have to develop your bishop somewhere else. And the problem with this is that if your bishop is here, you have 2 pawns that are in the way. So the bishop is kind of weak. So that's the problem with playing this pawn. And it also exposes your king to attack, which obviously I can't take advantage of just yet. But yeah, there's things to be taken into consideration. Like by playing this move, you lost this square for this knight, and that's like the number one thing about that move. And yeah, like you defend this pawn, but you could have defended the pawn by moving this pawn instead. Like if you move this pawn. But then that would have blocked your bishop. So maybe you would want to like move your bishop out here first and then push it. Because then you would have the bishop outside of the pawn chain, and that's usually what you want to do. You could also you just develop here and you get your knight developed. You're covering this square. I move this pawn. Usually, I could also move this pawn, this knight, and usually push this pawn. I take, and there's a lot of theory involved, but I wouldn't worry about theory. Just play the position. You know, like look at the board and see what every piece is doing. Like what is this knight doing? This black knight on f6. So this knight is attacking this pawn. It is defended, so it's not like I can take it. It's defended twice. So I'd have to be attacking it 3 times in order to make a net gain. Because if I wanted to start an attack. Like if I had like a bishop right here and like a queen right here, then I could do knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes, and I would have won. I would get a pawn, you would get a piece. I would get a pawn, you would get a piece. Oh no, actually no, and then I would get a piece back. Wait a minute. Pawn, piece. Pawn, piece, piece. Okay, so I would get 2 pawns for a piece. So it actually wouldn't be too good of a trade for me. But if I had a pawn here instead, okay. Okay, so now you got here, and then you're going to move the bishop. So it's like you're making this move because you're defending these squares, but you're also opening up this square for the bishop, which controls this diagonal. I do have a pawn here, but it's undefended. I could always defend it with the knight, or I can defend it with the pawn. Obviously, I could defend it with the bishop, but then the problem is now I'm blocking my pawn from advancing. So if I played my bishop here, it would defend the pawn, but now this pawn is pretty useless. Like I would have to move my bishop back and then move the pawn forward, and that's taking a lot of time. Like it takes extra. We call it tempo. Like it would take extra movements, and not a bowel movement. So yeah, I can either defend that way or I can defend this way. I like defending with the knight because it gets my pieces out. You want to get your pieces out towards the center, where they can be active. I'm defending this pawn. I'm also controlling this square. Likewise, this one is controlling this square. Yeah, you control this square, but I'm also defending it. So it's like it's contested, So much information. Yeah, there's a lot of information. If you really want to never run out of information, just keep playing chess, because there's just infinite information. Basically, it's nearly infinite. For all intents and purposes, it's infinite for humans, because we could spend it would take like millions of years to work out every single position for a single human to work out every single position. It would probably take like millions of years, because there's more positions available than there are known atoms in the universe. It's so ridiculously infinite. It basically may as well be infinite for humans. Now, obviously, if you live for all eternity, eventually you will figure it all out. But if you live for eternity and you spent like massive amounts of millions of years focusing on chess, then yeah, you would have mastered every single position and it would become trivial for you. But we're not infinite beings. We don't live for all eternity. At least not yet. Maybe one day we'll become balls of energy. Then we can like just bounce our balls around. Oh wait. Okay, so I need to think about how I'm gonna proceed here. This is contested, but then my knight is guarding it. So if I move here, let's say the pawn takes, well then I can take with the knight. If the knight takes, the queen takes, and then my queen's a little bit awkward, but it's not too bad. I don't know if I want to do that. I could just defend each of these pawns, but then my bishop's a little awkward. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this. Try to get my pawns out there, and then try to figure out where I can put my bishop. If I could do that, that's not gonna work. I'd have to have this here. I'm not doing so well here, as I thought. I thought I had like a really solid position, but it actually turns out like it's a little bit wonky. But it's okay. We're gonna work with that wonkiness. We're gonna try to make it work. And sometimes that's how chess goes. Sometimes everything's wonky. It's just like life, Sometimes everything's wonky, and you just need to like bathe in that wonkiness. Like it's awkward, but like you just like accept it that it's awkward and like make it work. It's tough because sometimes you just theoretically can't. Like it's just impossible to make it work. And sometimes that's true, and like you just can't make it work. But you can look for ways to make it work. And of course, there's always a chance your opponent doesn't see everything you see. But the best way to approach thinking about the chess position is imagine that your opponent sees everything that you see. Because you don't want to play a move saying like, oh, this is a good move if my opponent doesn't see what I'm trying to do. Because they're going to see what you try to do. If they're worth any salt. And even if they aren't, you should still do that because it gives you good habits. so that even and especially if your opponent really doesn't see it, then it's like you're gonna do well anyway. So it's like if you treat every single position as if your opponent can read your mind, I feel like in the long run you're gonna be a stronger chess player. That's how I do it. I like, obviously as a streamer, people could stream snipe, so it's like, okay, like I think the real focus of chess is not so much as tricking your opponent. It's like playing the moves that even if your opponent knew exactly what your plan was, it still works. Because I think that's like to know like how strong of a player you are. Like if you're strong enough that you could even like tell your opponent what moves you're gonna do and still win because you can force it. It's not a matter of guessing or tricking. It's a matter of forcing. If you force your opponent to move a certain way, it doesn't matter if they know what you're doing, because you'll force them into a situation where there's no way they can lose. I mean, no way they can win. And sometimes, obviously, your opponent can do that too. So it's like that's the challenge of chess. Is like, obviously, if you're a lot stronger than your opponent, you're gonna always win. If you're a lot weaker than your opponent, you're always gonna lose. If your opponent plays correctly. Like, obviously, if your opponent is like drunk or something, and they make like stupid moves like I do. I'm not drunk, but like if your opponent's like playing really badly, then yeah, like obviously. But if your opponent's playing like with precision and they're much stronger than you, then there's nothing you can do. They can tell you every single move they're gonna do. They can tell you everything they're thinking, and it won't matter, because they're gonna force. The whole idea of chess is it's a puzzle that you can force a win or a draw. And like that's the theoretical outcome, is either a forced win for white or a forced draw. Like we don't quite know yet, because computer engines are still working on it. People's best guess is that it's a forced win for white, but then I don't know. Nowadays I don't think it's so clear, because like maybe it's a draw, maybe even a forced win for black. Who knows? We have so much more to learn because of the engines. Eventually we'll have a complete 32-piece table base in the future, and we'll be able to know the outcome from move one. Like the best outcome, like a forced outcome, because theoretically there's a forced variation that will force either a win or a draw, or even a loss for white. Like there's got to be some outcome that can be forced with best play from both sides. Like theoretically best play. And that, obviously if we were computers, that would be extremely boring, because we would just play the same way every time. Like it'd be like tic-tac-toe. That's what I was saying. Like if you're an infinite being and you had an infinite amount of time and you completely mastered every single aspect of chess and you knew exactly which best moves to play for each side, it would be like playing tic-tac-toe, which obviously is boring because it's going to be a draw every time if you play the right moves. And all you have to do is play the right moves. Like that's all there is to it. Just play the right moves and you'll be good at chess. It's that easy. It's finding the right moves is the real challenge. And a lot of people are tempted to just open up an opening book and just memorize moves. It's almost impossible. I guarantee you. You can try it. It's not going to work, because you don't understand the moves. You don't understand why you make the moves. And if your opponent plays something that's not in the book, you're already screwed, because you don't understand the principles. So in order to learn the principles, you need to spend years and years and years playing the game. I've played the game like many years my whole life, and I'm still really low rated, and I'm still not very strong. And it's really tough. It's really tough to improve at the game. It's one of the most difficult games in the universe that we know of. Go is a really complex game as well that I play. I actually have a Go board right in front of me. It's a bit of a different game, but it's a very complex game. It's played on a 19 by 19 board, and you place a stone on a intersection. You don't play on the squares. You play on the intersections of points. Like you have lines. Like it's all lines, and you play on the intersections. And you're trying to gain more territory than your opponent. And stones have a certain amount of, like, at most 4 liberties if it's a single stone. And you're not trying to capture your opponent's stones. It's like not the goal of the game. sometimes like that's the goal of like gaining more territory in a certain spot, because you'll take away stones like that are controlling territory, but the goal of the game is to get more territory and to make sure your opponent can't get territory. And it's a very different game, and it's also very complicated, probably the most complicated game in existence. But I don't think it's like, I don't think there's such a thing as harder, or you know what I could have done? You know what I missed? I could have attacked both your knights, and I could have won a knight. I should have had a V8. Oh God. Well, at least I got to make a transgender sign. I'm transgender, by the way. But the one thing is that, obviously, oh, you missed it. I can still make this move now. I'm gonna win a piece. So there's a piece value to pieces. The pawns are worth 1 point, unless you want to get technical, which I'm not going to, but they're worth 1 point. 1 point each. The queen is worth like 9 pawns, so it's the most valuable piece besides the king. The king obviously is the most important piece, because you need to protect the king at all costs, because if your king is checkmated, you lose. Checkmate means your king's under attack and you can't escape somehow. The way to escape from check is either you move the king, you block the attacking piece, or you capture the attacking piece. So those are the 3 things. It's called move, block, capture. MBC. It's like MPG, but NPC. Move, block, capture. But sadly, I have a pawn which is worth 1 point, and these pieces are really valuable. These pieces can move like a lot of places in the board. This is called a knight, and like, they can maneuver themselves around the entire board. They're very powerful compared to a pawn. A pawn is actually really powerful too, but every piece is powerful if they're used correctly. You gotta work together. But now, if you save this knight, I'm gonna win this knight. If you save this knight, I'm gonna win this knight, and you're gonna get it, capture it back somehow with a bishop or a queen, or even the king. Although obviously, if you move the king, you can no longer castle. If you move the king, you can no longer castle. But even though you get the pawn back, I just got 3 points, and you got 1 point back, so I get 2 points. And the points are there just as like a mental tool. Like when you think about like, oh, well, I'm up material, and we call it material because you say like, okay, well, I win this piece, and so that means that my opponent is less capable of controlling the board. And if you're up material, you want to remove pieces from the game, and so you trade off pieces if you're up material. If you're up like 2 or 3 points, you generally, if you're up like 2 or 3 points, and in some cases even 1 point, you want to start trading off pieces, because then it's like there's less pieces on the board. And I don't know the exact technical reasons why this works, but it's just there's more. If there's less pieces on the board and you have an advantage, it means that you can control the board a lot easier. That's the effect, And it's because there's more empty squares. Like there's more available squares. There's less. It's just less complicated, because like if you're behind material like right now, you don't want to trade off pieces. Like you wouldn't want to capture this knight, because if you capture this knight, now I get a central pawn, and I'm controlling all these squares. But if you keep this bishop, I don't know if you can do much with it. But the general thing I'm trying to tell you is like, if you're behind material, you want to try to complicate the position as much as possible. You don't want your opponent to trade off pieces, because if I'm up material, like even 2 pawns, I'm going to try to trade off this knight for a bishop. Like I'm going to try to trade that off. And then I just castle. I'm protecting my king. and just like really taking my time. You really want to take your time, get your pieces connected. Like when I say time, like obviously I'm talking about real time also, but mainly I'm talking about time on the chessboard. Oh, and you move there. Yeah, yeah, okay, well there's something I can do here. Get the bishop here. Now you can't castle kingside. You can't castle through check. Um, and I'm threatening some moves, but I don't know if that bishop is really going to do anything at the moment. But I may as well get my bishop into a really key square, because there's no way because the pawn was defending it, and now the pawn moved, and so now I'm controlling these two squares. Like obviously I don't know if it's we can take the move back if you want. Click on the little arrow. It says take back. There's a little arrow. It looks like a back arrow on the score on the place where it says our names and all that. Just click on the take back button. Oh, you're gonna roll with it? Okay. If you want, we can take back. We're under no pressure here. We're under no obligations. We're just playing some chess. You know, two people playing some chess. That's all we're doing. There's nothing on the line except your soul. Oh wait, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I hope I didn't scare you. Oh no. Or am I? Yeah, seriously though, it's like the best thing to do is just like take a deep breath, look at the entire board, look at every single piece. Like obviously I'm guilty of not always doing this. Like everybody makes mistakes. Like we skip stuff. But basically the goal is every single time it's your turn to move, you want to look at the board and how the pieces are set up. You want to look at like what pieces are connected. You want to look at what pieces are undefended. And we call it hanging. And you want to look at potential weaknesses for both sides. Like you want to look at your weaknesses, you want to look at your opponent's weaknesses. You want to look for what's called tactics, whereas if you look at like a forced combination of moves that would end up with you being either up material or checkmating. And so you want to look for these like every single position. Like every single time there's a move, you change the entire layout of the board. So it's like the board completely resets every single move. And like all the pieces where they're at is going to be different. And so you have to think every single move. You have to say, obviously there's going to be moves where it's like you already thought it through. And you can just kind of do the automatic reply. But obviously you want to double check a lot of your moves. Because you don't want to make a mistake. And obviously if you're playing really quickly, you might miss something. You're like way more likely to miss something if you're moving quickly. So you want to take your time on the clock. Also, but at the same time, you want to use your time efficiently on the board. And when I say time, like we call it tempo. So it's like if you make a move, like if I made a move like this, that would be a really slow move because it's not really doing anything. It is changing the queen to like a more powerful diagonal, and in fact I might actually want to move here because then I can attack the knight. Oh no, I can attack the knight now. See, this would be a faster move because then I'm just attacking the knight directly. This is adding another defender that is already defended by a bishop, so the bishop's already performing that job. I don't need to move the queen here. The queen would add to it, but it doesn't really change it. Well, actually it does because there's a queen guarding, so I do need to play there. Yeah. But I also want to make sure that I'm defending this bishop. So I'm going to move here. And so now I'm threatening to move the bishop here, which would be attacking the queen. If knight takes, queen takes, and then knight, obviously if knight takes, queen takes, queen takes. And so I would be better off. So you wouldn't want to trade. And you got to calculate that. Like, say, like, if I capture that, what can my opponent do? And if you end up, like, with less material at the end of a series of exchanges, then you have to decide, like, if that's going to be beneficial for you, like, for some other reason. Like, obviously, this is kind of complicated, and it's not always easy to see. And obviously, I'm not perfect. But if you can make a position that is actually going to end up with you a lot stronger, like able to like deliver checkmate or something, like put a really strong attack against your opponent's king or other pieces, then sometimes losing material might be worth it. It's called compensation. So if you are up material but your position is really weak, like you don't really have any things to do, then you're actually like worse off. Because if your opponent is like down material but they have like really strong control of the board, then you could say like that they made up for the material with positional advantage. Because you have to really calculate position into the you have to factor it in. Okay, and now I'm gonna force this. I'm gonna attack your queen. And so obviously if you take my knight, I'm just going to take your queen. And a knight's worth 3 points. A queen's worth 9. And so you get 6 points. But I get 9 points. So it's like I get 3. I'm going to be up a piece. Actually no, because you would take this piece too. So actually but I mean, I don't know. Obviously losing your queen's bad. So if you took this knight, I need to calculate this. If you take this knight, I take the queen. You take the bishop. Oh, and then I take the pawn. Okay, never mind. Yeah. You could take this, and then you're threatening my rook, so I have to save it, and then you take. Yeah. So that actually would work out for you. So if you do something, well, obviously if you take that, I take with the queen, and the knight's guarding it. But if you did something else, like take this knight, if you took this knight, and I took the queen, and then you took the bishop, you're attacking my rook. So I take the pawn, but then you took the bishop. So you get 2 pieces. You get 3 pieces for a queen. That's actually kind of even. The only difference is I think you're better off with that, but I don't think you have to do that. That's actually, I don't know. I'll let you decide. But at the same time, like you have 3 pieces. If I give up these 3 pieces for a queen, I'm much less mobile. But I don't know if that's actually a good or bad thing. I am up a pawn, so maybe that's actually not going to make too big of a difference. I could move my queen over here after that. I don't really see any path to victory yet. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, and you did go with that. Okay, I need to actually think this out though. See, you're doing a lot better than you thought you were actually. Like you said, you were trying to learn, and it's like I told you, like you're doing better than. I have to play you in order to understand what your strength is. I do have a check. I don't know if that's helpful though. If I take, alright, I'm just gonna take. Hey, Master John, welcome back. Okay, and then you take. Ooh. You know what I missed? I have this. Oh no, except the bishop is there. Oh, I do have the check. Yikes. This is actually like kind of rough. I'm still up some material. I think I miscalculated because I get the pawn back. How are you? I'm okay. I'm actually feeling really good today. I'm really pumped. I've been streaming like all night. I might end the stream after this unless you want to play a game. It's up to you. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Jeez. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I just want to keep going, you know? Okay, yeah, this is kind of rough. Oh no, I am up material. Okay, I'm up two pawns. And I can check, so I get a little bit of tempo. Oof, and I can't. Oh, I can move the knight back. Okay, it's just like that was a wasted move. Well, actually, not really, because now you have to move your king, and now you can't castle. So it doesn't really matter at this point. I don't think. If you castle, it's like. I used to do the 12 hours. Yeah, I usually only do like 2 to 3 hours on average, but like I don't know, I just felt really in the zone and I didn't want to waste it. You know, I didn't want to put it to waste. And I'm just going to check again. That was kind of a wasted. It's not really wasted because I got rid of your ability to castle. Yeah, like I mean if I'm feeling like a lot of energy, I'm going to be like, okay, I need to take advantage of this, okay? I know I haven't slept yet. I'm gonna sleep after this. Jeez, it's already 8 in the morning. I'm probably gonna be sleeping until like afternoon at least. Maybe only 4 hours of sleep. Oh god. Okay, and I can check now because now the bishop is blocked by the knight. Yeah, I hope your stream's been going well. I'm sorry I don't always catch your streams. It's really hard. There's only a few streamers I watch when I do feel like watching a stream, and I don't always feel like watching streams, and I'm so sorry. I try to catch your streams when I can, but it's not always possible, and so that's pinned. So I don't need to worry about my knight so much. You can't take because you'll be putting yourself in a check. So what I can do is I can actually attack the pinned piece. So I'm actually going to win that knight. You can move your king, and then I'm going to be kind of in trouble. Not really. You're going to get a pawn back, I think. Oh, no, never mind. Because I'm going to get the knight. So yeah. This is losing for white. Yeah, I've been having like a huge bout of depression the past like few weeks. Actually, the past few months. Actually, the past like year. Actually, the past few years. I've been having a really hard time. I'm like really worried about how I'm going to move forward in life. I really want to succeed. You know, I want to be like a powerful figure in the world. I don't want to just be like a person who just collects. You know, I don't want to just collect SSI for the rest of my life. I don't even have SSI yet. Obviously, we're working on getting it because I need it, and it would improve my quality of life by like 10 times at least. But like that's barely anything to survive on. Like that's like maybe like $1,000 a month. And then maybe I can get on housing like by lottery. So it's like not even a guarantee that I could get on housing that would be based on the percentage of income rather than a fixed price. But like that's a lottery chance? Like it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, well I just win that pawn. Unless there's something I'm missing. I can't do anything with this knight. That would be forcing enough. Let me just take. And it's also guarding the knight. Wow, you're really putting me to work, MPG. You need to give yourself more credit. You said you weren't that good, and I'm like, like I say, I'm like, well, you're overestimating me. Jeez. Thing is like I can't take with the queen or the knight because I would lose my queen somehow, and so it's like I have to take with the pawn. Except now this is no longer pinned, so you can actually save the knight, like somehow. It's like there's a lot of things that have been on my mind lately, and it's like I keep getting these thoughts that are like really intruding about like do I have to resort to doing sex work? Like it's just obviously, you know, like part of me is like what's the big deal, but then part of me like says it's like a big deal because it's like it would be permanently on my history of like it's on the internet, you know. It's like if I do sex work, and it's like, but then at the same time, like I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to do sex work, and it's like part of me wants to do it, and that's kind of the issue. Is like I don't know. It's like I'm super like conflicted on it because like part of me feels like I would like really like it, and then part of me feels like it would ruin my career. If that makes any sense. Like doing like webcams and stuff, and I'm obviously not gonna say which ones, but like it's just I don't know, it's really tough, like because like I don't want to be poor, and then part of me thinks that like what if I did that and I would still. Yeah, I'm going down this like thought process again. I'm getting upset. This is why I'm ending the stream. It's been 8 hours. Like I was feeling good and now I'm not. It's just frustrating. Like I'm trying to build a career for myself and it's just not really working. Like I'm trying to like grow on social media. I'm like I am growing on TikTok a lot. But like well, thanks to the follow CO58. But I don't know, it's like I just feel like I'm caged, you know? Like I just want to just let go and just do what feels good. But like part of me is like scared, you know, like I don't like it's like I know it's like obviously I don't want my full career to just be based off of sex work, you know? Like I want to be able to make something out of like my myriad talents, you know? But for some reason I can't. Like I don't know how to make anything work. Like the best shot I have is like maybe I get on SSI, which is, you know, my doctors are like 100% sure I'm going to get on it. Okay, I have to go here. But like it's like that might take a very long time. And it's definitely going to take a very long time because it's a long process. And at the same time, like, I don't know if my dad's going to be around forever, and he's the one paying the rent. And also the fact that, like, I don't want to get to too many details, but, like, my dad might actually, like, be fucked because he had a DUI because he forgot his meds once and he was super drunk, and then he apparently he thought I was going to hurt him, and like he was the one screaming at me. I thought he was going to hurt me. He was telling me to move out, and I'm like, you're hurting me. Like, you're screaming in my face and you're telling me to move out when I'm autistic and I'm in a really crucial part of my life where I need to have stability. You know, I'm going to therapy and I'm trying to improve my life. I'm trying to make my life better. And my dad was like threatening to kick me out. Obviously, we've gone past that, but it's like, yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want that to be forever on my like on my record, you know, like, and also it's like I'm like, it makes me just want to cry. It makes me feel cheap, you know? It's like part of me wants to do it and part of me is like ashamed. And it's I'm really conflicted about it. It's like I just wish I could have everything. Like, I wish I could just do it without any consequences. But that's not how the world works. The world has real consequences. If I do something like that, my reputation is gone. Like, I'll just always be known as a sex worker. And as shitty as it is that people judge people for doing sex work, which is legitimate work, because everybody likes it, like pretty much everybody watches it. Like, if people want it so much, why are they complaining when people, why do they judge people who do it? It doesn't make any sense. But it's like there's so many people who already judge me just because I'm transgender, and just because like I'm autistic, and just because I'm really outspoken and kind of like really like inappropriate about things sometimes. Like, I'm just it's like, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions, okay? Like, I'm not gonna get, you know, I don't know. It's just, this is unlimited. And now I'm depressed again. Like I was like really focused on chess like all night. I managed. I mean, it's okay. I expected my depression to come back. It's just like for a while it was like completely gone, and like I was just completely focused on chess. I wasn't thinking about my issues, and it's not your fault, John. It's not your fault. I know you were just asking to see how I was doing it, and that's what's been going on in my mind. Like, I'm just so conflicted. I feel so stuck. Because, like, part of me really wants to do it and try it. And then part of me is like, well, that might completely, permanently ruin my career that I've been trying to build for so long. And it might alienate me from people that I really want to not alienate. Because there might be, you know, people judge me. If, you know, obviously they'd have to know that and then it's like I'm living in secrecy, you know, like, then I have to like keep this a secret. Like, people are like, oh, what do you do for a living? And it's like, what am I going to tell them? Like, it's just, the whole thing is just really fucking with me, because I don't want to be poor anymore. I don't want to live in poverty. I want to have like a life. I want to thrive. I want to be happy. I want to be fulfilled. And I have sexual needs too. Like I haven't had sex in 8 years. And I keep wanting to find people, but I just keep getting ghosted. Like, every single time people seem really interested in me. They seem like really eager to like get with me. And then they just ghost me. I mean, it's only been 2 people, like one guy and one trans girl. And like both of them just started ghosting me. Like, I'm like, what the heck? Like, why do you show all this interest in me and then get my hopes up that you want, you're all really excited that you want to be with me, and then suddenly just ghost me for no reason. And don't even tell me, like, it's so rude. Like, if you're gonna like break things off, at least say it. Don't just ghost. And so I was just like, okay, I can tell you're ghosting me. That's okay. I just wish you told me. I really wish we could have been friends, but but like I'm not gonna just keep waiting, like I don't deal with that. I don't go through the drama. I don't go through the whole thing. It's not worth it. It's like it's just sex, but like at the same time it's like damn, like I'm really confused. And obviously, a lot of this is like I really shouldn't be making big decisions like this when I'm backed into a corner with my life, with my financial situation, and also when the fact that I am going through puberty right now, and so it's like there's a lot of changes happening in my body, and like I shouldn't make decisions like that. It's just I don't know. Part of me just really wants to try it, and it's like it's hurting me so much. Like I don't know. I just want to be able to like make a living somehow. Like whether it's through streaming, whether it's through teaching chess, whether it's through teaching music. I can't handle a job right now, and it's like I'm trying my best to run my stream, and maybe that gets something. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, John. I really appreciate you showing up and touching base with me. I'm so sorry if I brought you down, and it's not your fault. That you brought back some stuff that was been bothering me. It's not going away. Like I'm so confused. Like I just keep thinking about this. Like but I don't want that to be my life. And obviously, if I did do it, it wouldn't be forever. But like, and I could stop anytime I wanted. But like, then it's like it's already been done, and like people find out. People can like steal the recordings and put them up on a permanent place, and then it's like I have this constant embarrassment. And I don't know why should feel embarrassed. I'm proud of my body. I'm not ashamed of my body. And like so many people do this kind of work, so it's like why am I so like why am I so fucked up about it? Why is it bothering me so much? Like why can't I just say, no and then move on? Why is it constantly like coming up? Like I'm so confused. I just want I just want to know what I should do. I just want everything to be easier. I don't want to feel like a child anymore. I want to be able to like make decisions and not be so confused all the time. I feel like I'm a child. And like I'm so used to just being alone and just like you know I think I want to push that pawn. I'm really sorry, MPG. I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable. This is the stuff that I was talking about earlier. Like I was feeling really good, and I think I said you caught me at a good time, and well, now we're back to the usual depressed Rebecca because of issues that I just can't seem to figure out. Like it's more than just about income. Like obviously it would be really nice to have like a steady income, and if that would be provided, then that would be an option, but at what cost? I don't know. Just part of me feels like a sick pervert, you know, because like I just like I want people to look at me, and that like excites me. But then it also scares me that like I'm like that makes me a pervert or something, and I should be ashamed. But at the same time, I understand I shouldn't be ashamed. I should be proud. A really tough position. Oh, I can't. Oh, what am I thinking? I've been streaming 2 to 7 p.m. Eastern time, give or take a little less. So, Master John already left, but yeah, Master John streams from 2 to 7 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure to check out his channel. Whoever's watching. I could get the pawn here. Ooh, I'll get the pawn here. This, like, I'm threatening to win it. Oh, not threatening to win it. I think I need to go here. It's actually kind of dangerous because of this. I can either get rid of the knight, or I can take up base over here. I don't know. I can take the knight. Okay. I can bring this rook over here. I have the 2 rooks that can move, but I need to move my king first. I don't want to be in a pin. I'm threatening a strong attack here. I just wish I didn't have to struggle so much my entire life. I wish I could just breathe and not have to just be worried about if I'm gonna be able to make rent or anything like that. And that's what we're working on with SSI. I understand that, but it's just I want to actually make a strong career, I actually want to be successful financially and have solid life. So many people have been able to do. People who make $60,000 a year or more. $100,000 a year. I want that. Okay, I want an actual solid life. I don't want scraping by each month, trying to make ends meet. That's what everybody in my family has done for generations after generation after generation. It's just scrape by, making barely enough money to live. And I want to soar into the horizon. I want to actually have success, real success. You're a lot stronger than you said you were. I'm up a piece. It's just I can't really make any progress just yet. So I gotta be really careful. Okay, let me lock that down. Threatening this. Or this. Obviously not that because of the bishop. What am I doing? Hydrate, yes. Hey go Baduk Weichi, welcome. I'm not sure what that move did. It's just kind of a waiting move. I guess there's not much to room to make progress. Although I thought you would have defended against that, but yeah, if I go here though, you can just do that anyway. So it's not really making then is this gonna be a draw? Oh no, oh wait, that's check. You have to move the rook. Yeah, that's not helping. That's actually really bad. I do not want to make that move. Okay. That was close. I could pin the bishop and also threaten to win. Oh. Why didn't I see that? Threaten to... If I do that... Oh, there's this. Jeez. There's a lot of ideas. Obviously, making sure I get a pass pawn is important. Yeah, I'm sitting upright. Jeez. It's always good to check though. Make sure everything's all correct. Make sure it's all correct. Yeah, I can actually. I missed the wrong move. I should have. I should have done this. Oh no, never mind. You can defend the bishop. For a second, I was like, if you do this, I win a bishop, but the rook's guarded, so I wouldn't be able to pick up the rook. If that was a bishop, I would be great, but sadly, it's a queen. I would lose the queen. Okay, I'm still gonna do that. It's forcing, and I could also. Oh, I can't do that. She would take with the bishop. Oh, you play with the rook instead. Hmm. Well, then I'm just gonna threaten to promote, and there's only one rook guarding now. So I'd get your rook. Hmm. Yeah, like even though I'm up a lot of material, like it's a really tough nut to crack. But I think I'm actually doing like really well now. I think this rook move was a mistake. Although if you move the bishop, I think the king move would have been better because then you're defending the bishop, and then you still have the rook. The rook's on the first rank, and you're guarding against promotion. But now I can promote, and I could just capture that rook, and then I would have a queen up here with check. Okay. Hey, thanks Legend Fisher for the follow. We've been streaming for almost for well, I've been streaming for almost. When I say we, I mean like the whole channel. Um, I've been streaming for like 8 hours and 42 minutes, so you kind of caught me at the end of the stream. I'm playing against a viewer right now. I'm probably gonna end the stream afterwards because it's like we're approaching 9 hours. I'm also like really feeling depressed again, and I was feeling good earlier, and that's why I kept going, but then some stuff came up, that's been on my mind for like a while, and I'm just like depressed again, and it sucks. It really sucks. My life's been like a roller coaster, and I've been trying to improve my life the best I can, and it's just taking forever. And like it just doesn't seem like there's any way out of this hole that I'm in. Could we play a match? Yeah, we could play a game before we could after this game we can play a game, and then I'm gonna call it. Probably like 5+3. This was an untimed game, and so I'm kind of like. We've just been kind of taking our time, but I really don't want to play too much more. It's almost been 9 hours. But I'm definitely gonna. I'm definitely down to play you a game. You just got here, so it's like I feel like I owe you that much. 5+5, yeah, that works. It's 2 extra seconds. Well, then I just check. You have to move the bishop back. And I get to push now. You can't. It's pinned, so I can actually get I get that pawn move in. Gonna get a second queen. Line it up. Start checking. And that rook can't do anything. You can do that. Okay, well, that's gonna offer to trade. And then I get you both your rooks. Okay, and that gets rid of the pin. But it's a little too late for that. Well, if I make the queen, I teleport my queen, and then I was. Oh no, then I just trade. Still fine because I have the 2 rooks. Takes. Yeah, it's a little interesting. Or I could tell here first to pin this. I don't have to lose the queen, but this is definitely easier, but Yeah, then you can just do this again. So I don't want to do that because that would just be shuffling back and forth. Um, Two bishops versus the two rooks. It's kind of an interesting endgame. I'm up so much material, but like it's kind of complicated. That's kind of fun. Kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I sacrificed my rook for no reason. Oh no. I moved too fast. Oh well. Jeez, this is just sad. I was like completely winning, and now it's not good at all. Now I'm losing. What the heck? Why am I doing this? Why do I do that to myself? Like, what? Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's like I'm completely in control, and then suddenly I just drop it. I wish I didn't do that. Like, I was in complete control. And I just threw it away. At least now I can pick up this pawn because the bishop is no longer guarding. Oh no, the bishop is guarding. This is frustrating. It's really frustrating. Yes. Okay. I think I'm okay now. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's... No, I'm not okay. Not okay. Well, good job. I screwed it up so bad. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I just moved this move without even... I can't believe I did that. Like, I did all this work. I did all this work and I just threw it away for no reason. All I had to do was just, like play here or something. Or even just... No, I can't take that pawn. Just play here. Or play here and then I can go over here. And put pressure. Oh well. Yeah, I'll play you, Legend Fisher. Is this you? Are you Sachin? Okay. Good luck, have fun. I was interested how the game would have went without... Yeah, exactly. It was like really complex position. 2 rooks versus 2 bishops. That was just insane. Like, I can't believe it went like that. Like, I just threw it away. I can't believe I do that. Like, why do I constantly do that? Like, no matter what. Like, I play really well and then suddenly just like Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, it's like it's inexcusable. Like, there's no reason to be making mistakes like that. There's absolutely no reason. As careful as I was the whole game, and then I just threw it away, it just pisses me off. This is the same mistake I keep making over and over and over. It's like I just constantly throw away my games for no reason. It's frustrating. I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know how to fix this mental block I have. It's the same problem I have in my real life. Like, I just throw everything away. Even though I've worked so hard to get something, and then I just throw it away. Because I get scared, or because... I don't know. Let me just focus on this game. And then I'm going to end the stream. I'm really sorry, Legend Fisher. MBG, that was a really good game. I hope we both learned from that game. I know I did. It's a pretty intense game. I mean, to be fair, I've been up all night, so it's like, but at the same time, that's just frustrating. I've been so careful that whole game. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I can't play. I need to go. I'm so sorry. I'm just having like a lot of problems right now. Like I'm having a lot of problems. But you know, I'm so sorry I have to end. Like I mean, wait. I need to stop apologizing. Thank you so much for being patient with me and for putting up with me. Thank you for being considerate and for putting up with me sounds negative. Thank you for listening and thank you for being there and compassionate and understanding. I just really wish I could make up my mind about certain things that it's like like one way or the other. Like, why can't I just finalize it? Why can't I just say, this is the answer or this is the answer? Part of me really wants to do it, and part of me really doesn't want to do it. And I don't know what to do because, like, what if I do it and it screws everything up that I've worked for all these years? What if it, like, ruins my career? What if it, like, destroys everything I've worked for just because I have, like, a curiosity? And because, like, I'm like, got some kind of fetish about it or something. Like, I just feel so frustrated. I feel like I can't be happy no matter what I do. Like, I just want to do something. I don't know what to do. And like I'm trying to hold on like just one day at a time without, like just resorting to do like the last resort, And the biggest fear is like what if I try it and then it doesn't even work? Like I don't even make any money off of it. And it's just exactly where I was left off, Like what if I try it and it fails too? And then how's that gonna make me feel? It's gonna make me feel like trash. It's gonna make me feel like nobody wants me. It's gonna make me feel like like I'm never gonna be happy no matter what I do. Like people don't want me people don't want me around as a friend. People don't want me around as to work with. People don't want me around. I'm not good at like anything that I do enough for people to like really enjoy it. And then if people don't even want me sexually, what am I supposed to do then? If I have absolutely nothing to offer the world, what am I supposed to do? Like I'm trying so hard to blend into society and to be successful and to be useful somehow. And it's like I keep thinking about like sex work, and it's like Like, why does this keep coming back? Why do I keep thinking about this? Like, I know it's like part of it like seems like really exciting and like it would be really fun, but part of it's like I feel ashamed and I feel like cheap and like used, and I don't know what choice to make because it's ultimately my choice and I don't know. Like I don't know. It just seems so permanent. It seems like if I make that decision, it's like, it's no going back. But so many people have done it, and it's like, why is it so hard for me to, like, just let go? Or just, like, say no. Like, why is it so hard for me to either just, just either forget about it or try it? Like, why can't I just decide? It's really frustrating. Like I literally don't know what to do, and nobody can help me because like I don't like it's not up to other people, and honestly like other people don't really care. It seems like I'm the only one who has a problem with it. So I just I just want to be useful. I just like I just want people to like me. I want people to like want me around and to like be useful in society somehow. But I can't even really be good at chess. I can't really be good at music. I can't really be good at writing. And these are all the things that I spent my whole life working on. And it's like, obviously, chess, like, there's a huge gap where I spent like a lot of life focusing only on music and stuff. But it's like, how am I supposed to make any kind of income? Like, I have no idea how to make anything happen, and then the only thing that I think that might work is something that's gonna make me feel cheap and dirty. Like, like even though like part of me really wants to do it, part of me is like ashamed of it. That I would want that. Even though so many people make a living off of it. And like, what does that say about them? And it's like, I feel judgmental. I feel like I'm like, like giving them like not even respecting those people. It's like that. Like, why? If it's good enough for them, why can't like it's like, do I have such a high opinion of myself that I think that like I'm better than them, or like it's somehow a bad thing that what they're doing? I don't know. It's been bothering me like for weeks, and I just can't get over it, and I don't know what to do, and I feel like I'm stuck. I feel completely stuck. Like nothing will ever make me happy. Like I'll never be happy. Yeah, let's try to, obviously I'm not gonna suddenly just I know I don't want to end on a bad note, but that's how I feel right now. I'm really sorry that I was like super happy the whole stream, and then at the end I just completely. Oh, and then another person I need to block. Okay. Let's raid this person. I really hope that you have a good day and that you I'm really sorry if I let you down, if I like really fucked up. Oh well. Anyway, I had a really good stream. You know, all you know, all things considered. You know, I felt really good for a while, and I felt really focused. And I was working on chess. I really liked how I was really focused on that game. Obviously, I really screwed up at the very end, but I really felt like that joy again of being really concentrating and like focused. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Bye.
Guys, make sure to join the match. Let me put the match command.